Hello, and good morning, friends. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is Saturday, February the 21st, 2026. Your program begins now. Vamos, friends. Welcome in. Walk with us, won't you? Hello, and good morning, Jerry. Welcome, friend. How are you today? Happy to have you here with us. Hopefully your Sunday Eve is good. Hello, Jacob at Mods. What's up? How are you? I'm not sure the mods are even awake yet. How are you, Jacob? Your weekend doing well? Imagine there's going to be some cold coming in for some of us soon. I know a few friends are getting some snow today. Man, this cough, man, this cold. Not enjoying, not my best friend. Good morning, my friend Sean. Good morning, Mr. Kong. Hello, how are you? CVS cold and flu medicine, don't fail us now. Hello, Mr. Robinson. Good morning and welcome in, everyone. Hello, sir. Let's see. I'll read the rest of that in a second. Hugs. All right. Okay. Joining for this early morning walk to Magic Kingdom. It is quiet here this morning. Like, I got to parking and parking was open, but it's like very, very quiet. Like, there's nobody here. I was here a good 5 minutes before I started the stream, and haven't seen a single person except for this person here in the ECV ahead now. Along the way, we will experience the resorts, 2 along the Monorail, Polynesian and the Grand Floridian. We will also give you the weather here this morning, your Disney weather forecast, your Bay Lake AccuWeather forecast. We are at a 62 degrees. It's going to be a high of 87 here today. Temperature is going to drop down a little bit before the sun comes up, and then it'll warm up nicely throughout the day here. And then tomorrow, as you can see, going to rain. Let's see, what's the temperature there for the rain? The precipitation chance. So rain tomorrow, late morning, early afternoon, but very, very small chance of that. And then we have a cold front coming in, and it's really just going to take us back down into the low 30s. So it's going to be interesting to see. That 34 degree day is only 2 degrees off of what it was that morning that it was 8 degrees here with a wind chill. So I'm looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. I am. And then we will also see the nature and wildlife of Walt Disney World. I am the nature and wildlife. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, friend. Lou, good morning. Warm day there. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. This is unseasonably warm. It's gonna be probably near 90 of the feels like temperature. So if you are here, know that it is gonna be a heck of a weekend. But warmth-wise, oh, we also have the what is it? Marathon weekend next weekend, and it's looking like it's going to be a little bit warmer for the marathon weekend. But I don't put too much stock into that yet because they simply 2 to 3 days out with weather is maybe the most that I would trust here in Florida at most. Good morning, Add the Dutch Lover. How are you, friend? Disney Lover. Knee surgery coming soon. Morning, Louvre. Good morning. Good morning, Morgan. Is that Morgan? Did I miss Morgan? I don't see. Good morning, Rich. I didn't see Morgan come in. And then Jacob. Sean, let me see who's out on Main Street for you to get a hug from. Well, you know, at these early mornings, they don't necessarily always have somebody out. They don't necessarily have somebody out on Main Street that early in the morning. But it would possibly be Merida or Elena of Avalor, or nobody. I haven't seen anybody actually out there in several weeks. So. We are walking by security here. So we did start about an hour early too, friends. We started at like 6:05, something like that, 6:10. So we do have a little bit of an early build up here. We'll take our time as usual. Maybe we'll get there at 7:10. Maybe we'll get there at 7:30. We'll just walk and see. You never know what deer we're gonna see, what birds, what nature. I love how it's just like, it's dark, it's pitch black dark here, and then suddenly we get like something more. I'm gonna go really high here and get past the security because there's somebody that I don't want you to see. All right. There we go. Thought the half marathon was this weekend. Yeah, it's this coming. It's not today. Yeah, I think friends are coming down next weekend, if I remember correctly. Sean, let me see. And then thought the half marathon. Yeah, I never know anything. There goes Duo Rail. We got peach and whatever that color is. Can't make that one out. Gray? I don't know. And then, yeah, I don't know anything. I thought it was this coming weekend because I have friends coming into town. And then good morning, Sean. Hello, Renee Timms. How are you, my friend? Quiet over here this morning. Very quiet. I'm enjoying this. What is it, a cardinal over there? Pew, pew, pew. Hello, Louvre. Good morning, Sean. Matt, good morning from a cold Deptford, New Jersey. Wish I was there. Not looking forward to the snow that is coming on Sunday night. I knew it was this weekend. I thought maybe it was today. I'm glad it's not today. Everybody buying their milk, eggs, and cookies. Or milk, eggs, and toilet paper. I almost said underwear. And I would rather have your weather. Yeah, it is beautiful here. It is 62. Of course, I'll be at... Oh, hello. Hello there.
Into work.
Yeah. Good.
Good drive.
Maybe we'll see you soon. Take care, Paul. That's funny. Just met him yesterday. It was Paul, right? I think it was Paul. Hope it was Paul. Then I just said something wrong if it wasn't. That's funny. I've been waiting for, I don't know, every day to run into a cast member here. That's awesome. And then good morning. And then I'll be at, that was the boat captain from yesterday when we left. I'll be at All-Star Sports on Monday. Very happy. That's awesome, Mark. And then Magoo, sending good vibes your way this morning. Thank you. This cold is kicking my behind still. Somebody out at 8:30. Well, we will see, Jacob. We will see where we are at, my friend. Thank you. And then good morning, Lou. Marcel, good morning, friend. Ooh, all right, slow it down, Sean. Slow it down. I try and get through that security area as quickly as I can because it's just, I don't know. I like walking from the parking lot, showing you all from where we start to here, but it's stressful for me going through security. I should maybe just wait. But you can, boom, good morning. I will be at the Magic Kingdom for a rope drop this morning. Nice, Sam Matthew. Which area are you gonna rope drop? We strongly recommend Adventureland. We always recommend the Adventureland because there's so many more rides over there and far less people tend to go that way, and most of those people tend to jump on the Jungle Cruise. So if you are rope dropping, we suggest Adventureland because You can get through probably almost all of the rides over there in the first hour. Oh boy, in 90 minutes or so. Especially when it opens, excuse me, this early in the morning. Wow, the kingdom is looking awesome this morning. I don't know if it's just my visuals or if it's my eyeballs, my visuals, if it's my eyes, or if it's my visuals. You know, those visual things that you use to viz with. Or if it's the lack of, what is it? It's like fog and humidity and things over here. We've got the ferry right there. It was Paul, right? Jeez, that's driving me nuts now. And then we'll go out here and take a look. Zoom 1, zoom 2. You got the Kingdom of Magic there to the left. Astro Orbiter, Tron, and then of course there's Space Mountain. And then good morning, Sean and everyone from Steven Anderson. And then good morning, Sam. Adventureland. Good. Anybody at all ever wants to meet us, they can. There's never any pressure. We just kind of drift and linger anyway. If you want to find us, you know how to do that on stream. You just open up the phone. Jungle Cruise, good. Yeah, Jungle Cruise, always the first thing I'd recommend over there. And then if you feel so fit to do the Swiss Family Robinson, I would suggest maybe jumping into that, and then maybe even the Magic Carpet rides, and then doing Pirates before moving on to the rest of the world. And then hello, Marcel Mero. Good morning, friend. That's a beautiful sunrise we're getting over there. Jeez, it's driving me nuts. It was Paul, right? I don't know if anybody was watching yesterday afternoon. I hope I didn't just misspeak his name. And then, hey, hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Hope all of you are having great weekends as well. We'll move along here. That's the ferry. We got 2 of them in dock. Did I notice? Or just one? Can't really tell now from this side. Doesn't, oh, it looks like one. There's the other one. Maybe coming across there. The Seven Seas Lagoon is looking kind of placid. Sort of placid. Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Hello, Lou. And then Nightbot can go in time out, because we do not need Nightbot typically this early in the morning. Most trolls are still asleep, but we'll find 1 or 2, I would imagine. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Today is day 172 of live streaming. We started on September 3rd of last year. Haven't missed a day since. Most of them have been here from the parks, many from this walk. As we come from the Ticketing and Transportation Center along the Bora Bora bungalows there, you see Space Mountain in between those 2 units there. We got the TTC, as we were just mentioning, behind us. And we're here along the Polynesian Village Resort. And we're heading towards the tower, towards the Magic Kingdom. And we'll see you over there shortly. If you stick with us, you maybe see some red-shouldered hawks, some nature. I did get some nature that I haven't been able to share. I'm trying to decide whether I should share on the channel or not. It's not graphic, but it's also not like PG Disney nature. So, it's, including a vulture and a fish, but undecided on that. Good morning, Sean from Professor Johnson. Good morning. Having a great Saturday. Hope you will have one too from Louvre. Got that bird up there waking up the Magic Kingdom, the Polynesian village anyway. Jeez, it's interesting looking at them redoing the walkways up there. Skidam-a-rinky-dinky-dink, skidam-a-rinky-doo. That is early for the Sandboni. Out there early today. Making sure people getting their feet sandy. Good morning, Professor Johnson. Good morning, Snort. Hello, Humenzing Padarquez. Hello, Snort. And then hello, Louvre from Snort. It is just, I don't know, maybe because we're even like a half hour earlier than we have been all week, really. It's just exceptionally quiet. I really feel like people are simply just waking up here now and rubbing the crusties out of their eyes. Not the crusty clowns, just the crusties. Crusty rusties? That feels like it should be. That would be that should be an eye drop that that Lightning McQueen endorses. And crusties. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Mark from snowy Ottawa, Canada. Anytime I just think of Canada in the winter, I just immediately think snow. I don't know if that needs to be the precursor to any sentence. Just Canada, snow. Like Florida, you think Disney. You don't think freezing temperatures, which we're going to have here in a couple days again. We had some of our best visuals those 2 days. Oh my goodness, those 2 days during the freeze. Look at the red. Look at the sun over there, looking all red and orange for your delight. Wow, that's lovely. It is too early for a Poly burger. They are not open. I would eat it though. If they had if they were open right now with a double smash burger from the Poly, I absolutely would eat it. There's no, I don't have limits on the time of day when I eat. Ice cream for breakfast. Although I don't really like breakfast for dinner. I've never been a big fan of breakfast for dinner. Reminds me of being food insecure. And then good morning, Mark. Good morning, Lou. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Diz Russ, heading out for my run, and we'll listen along. Thanks, Diz Russ. Enjoy. We are moving right along here. 6:30. The Kingdom of Magic opens at 7 a.m. here this morning. We may actually make it there relatively close to that opening time, as I do have a bio break in me that needs to come sooner rather than later. So we may be hopping right along footloose and fancy free. I would implore Disney to put like one bathroom in a hotel lobby outside of the Polynesian and the tower over there, because there's no bathrooms easily accessible on any of the walking paths. So if you are out looking for a morning walk, just plan your bio breaks accordingly, because it's simply nowhere to go. And if you get out here, well, maybe you're gonna regret it. Good morning, Hotspur State of Mind. Good morning, everyone. Last day before the blizzard here in New York. Wish I was in Orlando. It's gonna be a blizzard. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad. And then hopefully it clears before anybody needs to travel for this upcoming week. Mods, what's up? Hello, Jacob. Hello, Hotspur. Hey, Lou from Hotspur. Good morning, everybody. Temporary staircase exit only. Interesting. Did they literally? Yeah. They literally poured concrete, it looks like, to and made a walkway just for the construction. That's what that looks like. I just got reminded of that morning we were over here coming up to this bush that you can't see, as there was some sort of bird in it that startled us, made me jump out of my skin. From David Dowling, Sharon, Lois, and Bram Shinnemarink, are you Canadian? And then hello, David, and then Jacob, how are you? To Michelle. This here is the Oasis pool. We're gonna leave that joke alone this morning. We'll just show you the Oasis pool as it stands. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Glad you found us here on this calm Saturday morning walk. If you are just joining us, know that you can come and go as you please. You're welcome as you are. And we are here every day doing a morning walk and moving towards, a couple nighttime shows a week as well. Gonna start our new training program on Monday, so I hope that gets us going in the right direction, or more so in the already direction that we've been going. But hello. Thought of an idea. Good, Jacob. Let's hear it. All suggestions are welcome, as long as they are kind suggestions and not demands. We listen to everybody. It's when people start saying, go do this, is when I get like a little frustrated. not that you're doing that. I'm just, for the new friends that are joining us, we don't want to encourage them to just start barking orders at the kind host. Oh boy, look at this. This is a beautiful morning. Good morning, Mama Greavy. Welcome in, friend. Glad to see you here today. This is the Oasis Pool over at the Polynesian Village Resort. Got a beautiful red sun coming up. Well, if it's a red sun, I don't know if Superman will be able to save us later on today if anything happened. But they can't all be winning jokes, guys. It's early. Yeah, right here, whatever that Polynesian smell is, it's just the outdoor Polynesian smell just lingers right here so nicely, so very nicely. We're gonna skip the Polynesian lobby here this morning, as I do have to do a bio break before I float away. And then I did say doo-doo, so we will now bring you and introduce you to the morning poo crew. Sometimes we get a little froggy with our doo-doos when we talk. It's a little, we say doo-doo, we have the morning poo crew. Or if anybody gets a little out of turn with their speech or their language, we bring up the morning poo crew. And then it's because I'm a 5-year-old in a 12-year-old's body. Good morning, Mama. And then can you? That's the magic begins part. So are you asking, Jacob, if I can add more videos? Because I have about 8 or 9 in an archive right now, and I actually have one on my phone ready to be published. I just haven't done it yet. I've been kind of bringing it up the last couple of days to see if it's going to pique anybody else's interest, and seemingly no one has said anything that I've caught anyway, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it wasn't mentioned in chat. But yeah, we have a very large archive of Let the Magic Begins videos, friends, and I have a playlist of about 8 or 9 of them actually currently available. So if you are looking for Let the Magic Begins, feel free to take a look in that playlist. Oh boy. Good morning. Hello. I can't see that. I gotta brighten up my other phone here. I don't know why I forget to do that so regularly. Good morning, H.S. Schultz. Good morning, Schultz. Good morning, Bio Break. Yes, Bio Break coming up. Might be a wild day if the poo crew is showing up this early. Well, I did say doo-doo. If the poo crew shows up this early, and it's not because of the doo-doo reference though, there goes black, red, black, I think black. Couldn't make that one out. Is there a black monorail? Yeah, there's black that has red on it, right? And then there's red that has black. Anyway, it's because of how spicy the chat has been, because you've been in chat since early this morning. Joel, how's the planning guy? was that last night? I know you said you were getting together one more time. I just couldn't remember if it was later in the week or last night. But it is looking like it's going to be warm for your trip down here, Joel. It looks like it's at least right now, it looks like it's in the 80s for the weekend when you arrive on the 1st. It looks like it's going to be in the 80s still. So I know you weren't looking forward to that much heat. All right, coming up on a bio break here, friends. Hopefully it's open. There has been 1 or 2 instances where it has not been open, and there was also 1 instance where I seemingly got stuck inside. So we'll check that out here momentarily. Good morning. Not as many people working out on a Saturday morning as there was on a Friday morning, but that's okay too. All right, friends, stick with us here. Be right back momentarily, bring you this beautiful view of the water and the sunrise. And it's not open, so we will be moving right along. Moving right along to the next one, I guess. And where's that one gonna be? All right, well, that's going to be over at the Grand Floridian, so we're not going to be making too many stops between here and there. So just know that that bathroom isn't always open first thing in the morning. The most magical place on earth is here. It's gonna be a hike. I think there's maybe one other spot for a bathroom between here and there. So, couldn't say, Jacob. Don't know if the castle is gonna be done in April. And then Spice, and then morning, Sean. Hey, Mutt, welcome. God bless you, friend. God bless you. Everyone coming over to finish planning today. So I'll message you my final plans for the week by tomorrow. So hopefully we can figure something out. Yeah, no worries. Thanks. Sounds good. We are going to be meeting quite a few people this coming week. We have a few friends coming into town for the half marathon, or the marathon weekend, and then a few friends coming in after. And we're going to be quite the busy bee. Quite the busy bee. And then, hey, Forky, good morning, Sean and family. How are you all? Kisses and hugs. We're doing well. I was hoping Audrey would be here with us today, but she was feeling a little under the weather herself yesterday. So we're thinking that maybe she has the same malaise of cold that I had. How's the UK over there? And then morning, Forky, from Michelle. Wow. Wow. I'm trying to delay as much as I can right now. As it is beautiful, but I am trying to delay as much as I can right now. If you've been watching, you understand where we rest. You got it, Jacob. You got it. Shelly was thinking about coming out with us here yesterday, but was it yesterday? Oh no, it was yesterday. Yesterday was Thursday, right? No, yesterday was Friday. But ended up wanting to sleep in. So don't blame her, right? Who would blame her? Hello and good morning. Good morning, Alejandro Riffo or Alejandro Riffo. Good morning, friend. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. It is a beautiful morning walk here. We have just turned the corner of the Polynesian Tower. We're moving along to this bio break over here. And I'm hoping beyond all hope is open. Because then if not, we're maybe sprinting. We might be sprinting. As take out his bow and whammo. Hey Ross, good morning, friend. How are you doing this fine sunrise? Jeez, look at that. Wow. Let me thank you. Let me do a proper thank you. Thank you. This is a quick one. We're going to see if this bio break is open. Appreciate your support, my friend. It's good to see you today. Are you prepared for the winter storm up there in Philly? All right, there's another bio break right here in this building here off of the Frank's Wedding Studio. But I'm having a feeling that it's not going to be open as there's our red lights on there. I know of one in the villas, but that would tank the stream, so we're not going to do that. And then we'll give it a quick go. This is fun. We get to learn things together. If you're ever out here doing a jog or something early in the morning, you could be able to like reference this and be like, oh, remember that time we accidentally stumbled across that dope walking around the Polynesian looking for the bathroom? I'm sure this is not going to be open, but I gotta try. I gotta learn. I've got to learn. Restrooms, I know where. Okay, 6:40. Restrooms probably don't open until 7. Women, men, please, 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 please. Oh my goodness, yes. Okay, get you the sunrise here. Be right back. It's open. It's open, friends. Whew. All right, be right back, friends. That's good news. Don't turn 50. All right, thank you guys. That was what was the Threat Level Midnight? Is that what the movie was called that Michael Scott made on The Office? Threat Level. I think it was Threat Level Midnight. That's what it felt like just then. It felt like Threat Level Midnight. Whew. All right, there we go. That feels better. Now your host can think. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are your early morning live streamer. We come to you from the Grand Floridian right now. We flew through the Polynesian Village Resort. We're heading on over to the Magic Kingdom to bring you some beautiful sunrise views as we do. And thank you for allowing me to do that with you and for you in this beautiful, beautiful Saturday morning. We've got, I'm the 56th like here. If you guys wouldn't mind, we've got almost 200 friends in chat. If you could think of it, or if you have the opportunity to. I know you can't always do it, but if you wouldn't mind liking, that would help in ways unimaginable that I have described in imaginable ways many times. I'm from Quebec. Awesome. that is hello, Pascal. Good to see you again. Hello, Lou. And then boom, boom, boom. Hello, hello, hello. Open. Yes, Ryan. It was clutch. It did come in clutch for being open. Good morning. Happy Saturday, Sean and everyone. Hello, Pascal. Welcome in, friends, to the Disney with Sean show. Good morning. And then good morning. Number 57. Awesome. Thanks, Ryan. I think it's funny that I actually do forget. I have to remind myself to go in and check the like box, the thumbsy upsy. So, some bad news for some, maybe better news for others, but they're closing Rafiki's Planet Watch this week for forever, and they're replacing it with a Bluey themed I don't know, event, entertainment. I don't know how anybody feels about that, but if you were looking to do the Rafiki's Planet Watch at Animal Kingdom and draw on your upcoming visit, just know that if it's after this week, I believe it's going to be done forever. Shelly and the kids did it last week. It was one of our favorite go-to vacation things. Every time we would come and visit, we would go up to that Planet Watch and do the art, you know, we would draw the art. And then, holy cow, I'm missing stuff. Welcome, Ross and Found now with a blindfold. Why did that take so long to update? That's strange. Thanks, Ross. And then welcome, got that. Good morning. No, I got all this. Where is everyone joining from this morning? Thanks, Chris. I'm joining from Bay Lake. Ross and Found sent 10 to Disney with Sean Show memberships. Let's welcome the 10 new members, and then we'll talk about what you get there. We have All That's Random, Little B, James Bond, Susan Terry got one, DJ Jason got one, Printed Ribbon for You got one, Maxa Quebec, and then YouTube Fan Forever, Disney Running Mom, and Lady Jean Burr all received gifted memberships. Thank you so much. That is really kind of you, our friend Ross. Ross and Found, thank you. We can be a little less aggressive with the thank you this morning. The price is right, Bob. The price is right. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for your generosity, Ross. I appreciate you, my friend. And then morning, Sean from Ocean State, preparing for a nor'easter in Rhode Island today. Oh my goodness, is it that bad? That is terrible. I do not miss the nor'easters. We got lucky this year down here in Florida. Our first summer down here, back down here. We didn't have any real substantial hurricanes or weather to speak of, other than a close lightning strike that fried my PlayStation. And then good morning, Ocean. Good morning. Thanks so much, Ross and Found. Oh no, Bluey won't be doing the surgeries now. I was thinking the same thing. That is funny. I had the same exact thought. Is Bluey or is Dad gonna be Bingo? Who's gonna be the anesthetologist and anesthesiologist? And we have 10 new members to the Disney with Sean show. Welcome in, friends. Hit that thumbs up button. Support the stream. Bubba72, morning, Sean. And then I'm watching from PA. What's the weather like right there now, Jacob? And then good morning, 82 Billy. Got our trip booked for the beach club. Nice. This November. We'll try to find you to introduce myself. I'll be around. And thank you in person. Have a great Disney day, my friend. I just hope that I'm not around long enough to become the villain, right? Isn't that what it is? It's like, you're happy to see me now, but maybe by November you're gonna be like, you know how like people feel about Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. That's awesome, 82. I'm happy for you. Beach Club. We'll have to head on over there sometime this week. We're gonna do a boardwalk walk. So the sunrise is coming up rather fast on our right there. Good morning. How are you today? I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, this is 172 days I've been doing this in a row.
Yeah, every day. So you can walk everywhere.
Yeah, that's right. I'm from here now, but Philadelphia and kind of all over. Michigan, Florida, California.
Oh.
So just here now, though. This is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I see you too, and I'm like, yeah, I see him every morning.
Maybe is a Bluetooth YouTube blogger.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube Live right now. We've got like 150 people that are watching the sunrise. Yeah, it's nice. I come out and bring the calm side.
You're Polynesian?
I did just walk there.
Oh.
Yeah.
You staying at the Grand?
No, I live like 10 minutes from here.
Okay.
Yeah,
You live in 10 minutes?
Yeah, I used to live in Davenport.
Okay.
And I just moved closer, so now I'm here even more.
Good morning, guys.
Yeah.
You walk to Kotabo?
Yeah. TTC. I started at the TTC. I walk all the way over to the Magic Kingdom.
Every morning, good exercise.
Every morning. Yeah. I average like 15,000-20,000 steps a day.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a lot, but it feels good. Yeah.
Yeah, it is good for the body.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, health too.
Yeah.
Like I don't get sick. Like I never have a cold. I have a cold now, but not but not bad. Yeah. Not
Me
too
too,
bad.
you know. I don't get sick like that. So
Yeah, because you're out in nature and breathing.
Nature, exercise.
Right, for sure.
when you guys outside like this, look, I like this one.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is beautiful.
Nice one.
But then Tuesday, right?
You know, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, Thursday. Or Tuesday, Wednesday, cold, right? Yeah, so for sure. Oh, then we got this guy. What did he catch? Is that breakfast?
Yeah, we gotta catch a cat.
Oh, okay.
So, I think it's snake.
This is not snake season. Too cold.
Well, another thing that we like to do is when we stop and have conversations with cast members is we try and get compliments for you guys. So can I get where you're from and get you cast compliments for the stream?
No, he's from Haiti.
Okay, Dorval from Haiti.
Yeah.
Dorval from Haiti. Thank you, Dorval. And then
I'm
Nazim
Nazim.
from Guyana.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Guyana.
So we'll try and get you guys cast compliments anyway. We suggest it, and then the community usually does that. But it's nice. I've been wanting to stop and talk to you, and I've seen you a few times, but I know I've seen you like 100 days. I feel like I'm bothering you when I have you when I walk by.
This is okay. So, that's okay.
So awesome.
He's gonna make you famous now.
Huh?
Everybody around the world gonna see you.
It might be.
Hey, Norman,
You never know. I'm telling you, my community or our community right now. Good morning. I'm watching. It won't be long before somebody's saying how awesome you guys are. It's a real treat coming out and getting to meet kind and
Good
friendly
morning.
people. But I'll get out you guys.
Right now.
I'll see you again real
Yeah.
soon.
Okay.
Take care, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I will. You too. Have fun taking care of us. So that's awesome. So nice. I've been wanting to talk to him forever. That's really cool. Whoa. That duck just came in hot. Yeah, you're right, Jacob, but I just met some really nice people there. Hey, Sean. Looks beautiful this morning. Hello, Paul McCormick. And then, Jacob, I haven't really met any characters this week. It's been I have felt kind of off. No, that was Dorval from Haiti, right? Awesome. And then, hey, Sean, looks beautiful this morning. Hello, Kale. Good morning, friend. We got people setting up for some weddings over here. We don't have to take a bio break here since we already just had one. So I think we're going to continue on to the Magic Kingdom and give these people some space to do their job. So we'll just come over here. It looks beautiful. What is in my pocket that's making that noise? Oh, it's the battery. The battery. He's like, I know I see you on all the paths all the time. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And then Bingo, I need a clamp, mate. Good morning. And then good morning, Sean. I'm watching from PA, Chris. And then Sean, you have not met Mickey. Good morning. Hey, Sean looks beautiful this morning, Kale. And then Dennis Kwong, good morning. And then JP Diz. I really enjoy watching you interact with the cast members. So many kind people in one area. That's what separates Walt Disney World from the rest of the people. I will come this way. Good morning. I was out of his way. Good. So, boom, boom, boom. I mean, on stream, Sean, you have not met Mickey in a while. Yeah, I don't really typically get into the lines and meet a bunch of friends, you know? That's cool. Somebody was doing something with some sort of like white domino. Never seen that before. Yeah, I mean, Jacob, I can't count on one hand how many times I've gotten in line to meet Mickey, my friend. So I'm not anticipating on meeting him again today. So, one thing that I would like to mention, though, that JP Diz just touched on is that what separates Walt Disney World is the people. And, you know, I don't spend a lot of time on social media, like looking at other people's posts, because it's just, I don't have the time, right? But good morning, Dennis Kwong. Good morning, Jacob. And then, hey, Niha. Good morning, Pascal. But, you know, I have been noticing quite a few posts, and I'm not saying that it's everywhere or everybody, but you know, at least a half dozen or so where people are complaining about, excuse me, cast members at Disney. Direct them to talk to me. I've been here 172 days in a row. 172 days. The cast members at Disney are not bad. Like, don't try and blame anything of your displeasure or enjoyment on a cast member, because they are phenomenal, and they are subjected to so many behaviors and still have a smile on their face, and you never know what's going on. I had a bad encounter over at Disney Springs a few years ago in a restaurant, and I'm not going to say what it was, but when I talked to the manager about it, I was like, you know, the guy's having a bad day, and he's like, not at Disney you don't, not here you don't. So it's like, you know, you never know what's going on with these people's lives, but they are not a problem. So anyway, good morning, Sean. That will help with your goal. What will help with my goal? Hey, Sean. Good morning, Niha. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I mean, on stream. I see. I don't know what my goal is. What is my goal, Jacob? Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Cindy. Good morning. Michelle. Good morning. Can you imagine if you just came in and just a vertical streamer and you're like looking for a Disney live streamer and all you hear is Kermit the Frog? Good morning. You hear Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, pal. You know. Hey, Nika. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Dennis. And then Janie. Have a great Disney day. You do the same, my friend. Pascal. Good morning. Good morning, Hotspur. Auntie Chloe. Good morning. Good morning, Auntie Chloe. And then boom, 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 boom. Lion. Boom, 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 boom. Had a nice, beautiful sunrise shot from the monorail yesterday morning. Oh, hello, bunny. Aw. Is that one of those marsh rabbits? Hi. Hello, friend. Aw, he has no cares in the world about me. Just num, num, num. Num, num, num. Yeah, no, my goal is giving hugs. My goal is giving hugs, Jacob. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wow. Wow. The Seven Seas Lagoon. Dug by Spoon. Is this coming across? This is driving me nuts. If it's driving me nuts in my pocket, it's got to be making some sort of noise on stream. Let's see what we can do about that feature there. Okay. Hopefully that works. Boom, 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 boom. Buenos dias. Good morning, friend. Bom dia. Buenos dias. We are coming up to the spot where we might get a little bit of a skip in the stream. Just know that I don't see anything that is, you're not going to miss anything if there's a little skipping. Or I could just skip. Maybe I just start skipping. He is standing there like he sees something. And whenever anybody else is curious, I always get curious. So I wonder what he was curious about. Maybe Al is over there. Hopefully our dear friend Al is okay since the last freeze. I haven't seen him in a while. Boop, boop, boom. It's been maybe 3 weeks, at least 3 weeks. Stupid. All right, huh? I'm looking. I don't see anything that he was curious about. Maybe it was just a sign. Whoa! Look at this view this morning. Wow. 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 Good morning, JL. How are you, my friend? JL Doc. Rawson found Mickey is a busy mouse. He hangs in the counting room above the Emporium. Yeah. He's the first mouse tent, a mouse tent. I was trying to think of a mouse accountant joke, but I couldn't get there. I had a nice dream about my mom in heaven yesterday, nighttime when I was sleeping. Oh, that's lovely. That is nice. The Nightbot needs a timeout. We got it. Somebody Nightbotted a timeout, 30 minutes. Thank you for that. And then the monorail posts are in the water. They are. They are. And I always wonder about the upkeep of the monorail and all of the posts and how long or how often they test them out for like structural integrity, you know. It's 7 o'clock. The Kingdom of Magic is just about opening to get this sunrise coming up there more. As you can see, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really nice over there. I'm trying to think about my timing. We got a black monorail up there as well. I'm trying to think about my timing of where am I gonna be in like 6 to 9 minutes for that sun right there. And it's like, do I just stay here? Or am I gonna be up there by that tree? Man, oh man. I wish you all could smell what it smells like right here too. It's like, you got like the marshiness smell, and then you have like the woodsy type smell over your shoulder. Y'all see it, right? It's just gonna be so nice right there. I'm just anticipating that spot right there is gonna like light up. And I don't know where I'm trying to get to, I guess. The monorail posts are in the water. And then Niha, hello, hello. That is wonderful, Dennis. Rawson found, what's up? Stunning, very nice view. Hey, Jacob. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, hello. And good morning. Almost 2 feet more snow for us. Oh no, no bueno. I'm sorry. That is not good. The young man, he packed his boat yesterday. Hey Debbie, how are you feeling this morning, friend? Thankfully the CVS cold and flu medicine kicked in. I love that stuff. I've been using that since back in the day, since back of like Tuxedo Junction, working for a company in New York called Tuxedo Junction, and having to work every day to survive. But yeah, oh boy, gosh. Look at this, guys. Man, just man. It was Paul, right? The captain from yesterday was Paul. And then a young man. How are you feeling this morning? The monorail's at night when they're done running. Good morning, Niha. Tucked safely in bed. I don't know. That's a really good question, Jacob. I've had that question several times myself, and I just can't stop. I just can't stop looking at this. This is monorail. Red? Can't see it. Orange? I think orange? It's definitely not teal. It is not teal. Wow, 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 the sun. Yeah. This is going to be one of those mornings where I've never seen anything like it before. Like, I know we talk frequently about how awesome it is to get these sunrises, and it was an orange monorail, but this is again going to be something that I've never seen before. A red hot sun today in the sky. Please send that sun up north. Hey Debbie, you've got it, my friend. You do have it. Man, man, man. Like that boat. Can you guys see the boat in the foreground just coming right into the... Oh my gosh. Paul, I'd like to be able to get over there. I just don't know how to get over there early enough. And then I just missed the monorail right there. Duo rail. But I'd like to get over there early enough. I just don't know how to get over there. I'm going to Acme for provisions. Yeah, I miss Acme though. That's a good supermarket. I can see a plane. It's flying in the sky now. Oh man, you can see the sun cutting up and casting a shadow in like fingers into the sky. That is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me right now? And we got the monorail. That's rare. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What? What is going on right now? Holy cow. Wow. 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 Just wow. Oh my gosh. And the monorail. Guys, that's only like the 5th time we've gotten a monorail honk. Like ever. Oh my gosh. Can you see it? Oh my gosh. Just chills. 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 Anybody else have the Reading Rainbow song stuck in their head currently? I feel like I need to make a t-shirt that says I come for the sunrises. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't get much more magical than this right here. Jeez. That monorail right there, passing from right to left. Holy cow. Just holy cow. Unbelievable. Unreal. Just an unreal sunrise. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, friends. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are your early morning live streamer. We do come to you from the beautiful Walt Disney World Resort, 172nd day in a row here, bringing you this magical sunrise across the Seven Seas Lagoon. It is approximately 7:10, if I had to guess. Stunning, just stunning. Oh man, what a treat this has been this morning, huh? What a treat. And we got the Peach Monorail tooting, saying hello, saying a happy good morning. Oh wow. All right, let me get caught up here. Let's see here. The concrete, and then hey Debbie sent because it's too hot here in the summer. And then wow, the sky is so very red. Good morning. What a beautiful sunrise. No kidding, Carly. No kidding. We got the ferry boat right there as well. Oh my goodness. What a delight. What a delight. Oh man. And then your new 17 Pro Max is very good, yeah. Very much so. Very much so. And then Niha, we will take it. This has been one awful winter. And then I know boom, LOL, good morning. Good morning, Alvi. Good morning, Mark. JP Diz, good morning. Lamb Van Dam, I do now. Thanks for that. And then JP, how you doing? What time is it now over there? And then it's stunningly beautiful. 82. Amazing sunrise. Awesome. Agreed. How do we get so lucky? You just wake up and you show up. That's how. And then I'm great, enjoying an early Saturday here in Oklahoma. How are you, my friend? And then just amazing cruiser. And then I don't see any deer, Jacob. I don't think there were any around, my friend. If you saw them, take a picture and email it to me because I did not. And then amazing sunrise. Just took a screenshot of that sunrise to share with my family. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad that many friends are doing that exact same thing. Wow, wow, wow. And then turn around, deer in the distance. And then what a blessing to be up another day to see that. Every day's a good day, right guys? Today's a day to have a great day. Now, this is gonna probably be the last of this type of the sunrise this morning. So we'll stand here for a few moments and let you guys soak that in. Another 60, 90 seconds or so, and I think it'll be above that cloud line. We got the Bliver monorail. Got the Bliver. Man, there's just something about that sun. It's just like it just creeped over the top of that cloud, and it like completely, like the way it hit my eyes was different, and it made me like I'm getting ready to cry. It made me like raise my head. Just the sun itself was like, hey, lift your head up, pal. It's not so bad. No, things aren't so bad. Just the sun touching my face and my eyes just was like, you know, like you ever have like, you know, when you're like a kid and you're like your head down, someone's like, hey, it's gonna be okay. That's what it felt like just then. Like a hand. Everything's good. Everything's good. Oh man. These sunrises, guys. Something powerful. Something powerful. Something magical and powerful. May not have to be simply here at Disney for it, but you know, we talk about one day is going to be the day that we'll get a little sun on our face. Well, maybe that's today. Maybe your day one is today. Oh my gosh. So incredibly blessed. So incredibly blessed. Thank you for allowing us to come out here with you friends every day and bring you these magical moments. Oh my gosh. I'm not crying, you're crying. Excuse me. Blame it on the cough medicine. Let's just blame it on the cough medicine. Oh, man. What an incredible blessing. What an incredible treat. That was the only way I could explain that, was giving a visual. I don't know. You guys know. Anyway. I do have a Bliver. I do have a Bliver monorail. And then JP, we're in New Jersey, same thing. Having morning coffee with Mrs. expecting a potential snowstorm, could get 10 to 18 inches. That's crazy. Your new Pro can zoom out to the sun. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Yeah, that's true. And then if you stare at it too long, stay safe and warm up there. Sounds like quite the storm. Deep breath, buddy. Thanks, Bubba. Thank you. It's like having the space to be able to recognize that moment is also what made me so emotional, is because I didn't always have space to recognize moments like that. And I'm happy that I'm able to. Anyway. Hello, Niha, and then Hotspur, JP Diz. I don't think we are seeing Mickey today, my guy. Respectfully, you suggested a number of times. It might be good to move on to something else. It's okay, JP Diz. That's, you know, Jacob is allowed to, you know, suggest what he'd like, and then there's also the option for us to not. You know, everybody wants me to meet Mickey, but it's because I'm friends with Mickey. He's here with me right now. Haha, oh boy, friends. Hey, Sean, why don't you want to meet me? Because of lines, Mick. I don't do well with lines. I get it. I'll see what I can do. No, Nick, it's okay. I don't want any special treatment. Okay, friend. We'll see you real soon. All right, pal. We'll catch you later. And then, hey, Hotspur. Yes, friend, we are blessed with God in the sun right now. And then, hello, Snort, JP Diz. And then, good morning. And then, good morning. And then, Louv. Good morning, friend. Another monorail crossing behind the sun there. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Joe. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, not too peoply here this morning. That's a plus. Good morning. Okay. All right, we're gonna get through security. Be right back with you here, friends. Be quiet here for a moment. That's cool. Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome in.
Thank you, sister.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome in, guys.
Now they can hear you. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, there's Casey. Let's see. Who can we? This is not very peoply here on a Saturday morning. And it's interesting, just again, how many friends just all go to like... Thanks, Casey. If we could get Casey from Land O'Lakes a cat's compliment, a good friend of the channel. We see him pretty much every day. I don't know when his last day off was, as a matter of fact. Kind of funny. And then we are here now at the Magic Kingdom, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are here where you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and of course, fantasy. Go see some sunrise shots of the castle, and then we'll come back down and do some confectionery and tours of the rest of Main Street and see if any other friends are working. Do some retail shopping and suggest some rope drops and things of that nature as well. But let's get caught up on chat. Is that sprint? The sprint was a little sore. It made me a little sore. And then it was such a long wait for them to build that path from the Grand Floridian. So glad they did. How long of a wait was it? I know it was only like in the last what 5-6 years it's been completed, right? And then Point Coasters, that's amazing. Good morning, Sean. Best Mickey impression ever. Have a beautiful day. Thanks, Jen Lushu. Thank you. Thanks, Jen. We work on it. You never know. You never know. Somebody could be watching and they're like, wow, that's a good Mickey. Maybe if he ever needs to take a vacation. Good morning, Sean. Best Mickey. And then Al, JP. Thanks. I've never seen such conflicting weather forecasts. One says an inch of snow, the other 10 to 18. All depends on how two weather fronts meet. Interesting. Do we want them to date, the two weather fronts? And then, wow, so very stunning, so lovely the sun is with you. Oh, wow, all of the lights on Main Street just went off or dimmed, and it got much darker here instantly. That was cool. That's so sweet. And then Boston Steve. It took me a minute to get on my laptop, but that sunrise reminded me of that Michael Bublé song, It's a New Dawn. It's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling, that is a great song. Oh man, I can hear it like cracking in the back of my head, like where he hits like that powerful note near the end of the song. It's always nice for her, Neha, getting to feel the sun again. We need sun on the East Coast. Yeah. And then good afternoon. Hey, DJ Jason. Good morning, Sean. Thanks for the gifted membership. Have a great day. That was our friend Ross and Found gifted the memberships, and you just happened to get one. So Ross and Found was the one who gifted that. Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much for your support. I thank you so much. Thanks, guys. And then Jacob Herring. Are you getting some snow or just rainy, cloudy weather? And then the missus and I have 206 days until we enter the Bublé, the Michael Bublé, the Disney Bublé. It is 7:17 here this morning. The park opens officially at 8 a.m. We will be here for that as people are rushing for the rope drops that aren't available until 7:30. Regardless, you can get in over here for your early entry, but they will still stack you up at the rides in Tomorrowland and over there in Fantasyland for excuse me, for rope dropping at 7:30.
If we're looking for an early entry this morning, we're heading towards Tomorrowland Bridge. This is for Tomorrowland and Fantasyland.
Who will win the gold today? That seems kind of like a vague question, Dennis. Are there many gold medal events today? Are you talking about like hockey? Are you talking about curling? I find it interesting that I do have this weird, not weird, I enjoy curling. I've always liked it. I don't know why. You'd think that it would be something that I wouldn't enjoy. Maybe not to play, but I do enjoy watching it. And then thank you, Ross. Who will win the gold? You're welcome. And then staying on property, the countdown keeps me going. It is Castle-tacular over here. Yes, friends. Where are we looking today for the gray? They have very much of it painted already. They have quite a bit of it painted. Oh, that was a step. Oh man, that really hurt. That one did not feel good at all. I haven't done one of those in a while. Well, it's better with the right foot than the left that time. It's usually the left foot that I take a step like that. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. So this is what I've been talking about here too. This is where it can make it look like Walt is palming the sun right here. All right, Daisy and Donald. This is making my watch or my wrist vibrate like crazy. You gonna do it? You're not gonna do it? I am. This thing is just vibrating and vibrating and it won't do anything. It's supposed to do it, but it won't. It's supposed to do it, but it won't. Hey, good morning, Janelle. How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good. I'm just gonna grab Walt, bringing the sun up. I love that shot. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. What a beautiful sunrise we've gotten here this morning over here at the Kingdom of Magic Walt Disney World Resort in Bay Lake, Florida. I don't want to show that on camera. That's kind of gross. Oh, heck. Good morning. The music feels extra today. It feels nice. Staying on property, and then point coasters. Can't wait for the repaint to be finished, but I kind of liked the gold trim. The pink is ugly though. Well, I don't know, where did all this water come from? Did it rain? I don't remember it raining last night. That is a substantial amount of water that is in there compared to, I feel like one of the dams or something is broken and leaking. That is a lot of water. Yeah, I think one of those dams broke. That is a tremendous amount of water. This was all completely almost dry yesterday, and I know that we didn't get that type of rain. That's wild. That is wild. And then can't wait for the repaint to be finished. JP, SDVC, Copper Creek, and then loves Disney Snow. Yeah, so I've looked at a few resale contracts there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I mean, that's a shot right there. Can't wait for the repaint copper. And then, oh man, I've looked at a few resale contracts. During Christmas time, it was stunning. The wife and I will be heading out to Magic Kingdom today and then to Epcot. Awesome, but not till this afternoon. Sean will probably be gone already. Yeah, I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna be here this afternoon for sure. I'm still fighting this cold. My fatigue levels are better though. You know, Janelle? Yeah, of course we know each other. We shared tables before. I've even asked her if she's wanted fries. But no, we're all friends, guys. We're all trying to bring the same sorts of things to everybody that we can, just, you know, in our own different ways. But yeah, we're all super friendly with one another. You have to be, because you're going to be in the same spaces a lot of times, you know. And then day 177, we will be at the Magic Kingdom. All right, just Swifties. That's 5 days from now. That's Thursday. I don't know where I'm gonna be. And then Mary Blues, are you guys friends? Yes. Sean, will you be there this afternoon? No, Jacob. And then Magical Mama, I love the blogger community at Disney. You all are so kind to one another. We have to be. We absolutely have to be. Because if we're not, right, then we're just, you know, gonna be fighting, I guess. I don't know. And then Magical Mama, and then JP, it really is stunning. Yeah, keep searching the resales. You won't regret it. Paul McCormick, classic castle paint is the best. I never got to see the birthday cake one. I would have liked to have seen that. And then DJ Jason D, will you be there tomorrow? And then we'll be there on Tuesday. Here? Yeah, I'll be here on Tuesday for sure. I gotta get into this pin trading a little bit. I gotta see what I can do about getting into more of this pin trading. Look at that sunrise there, huh? Probably, Mark. More than likely. I'm addicted to Magic Kingdom, guys. I've mentioned this yesterday and the day before. Like, I know I can go to other parks. I just love coming here. I love the fact that I know the schedule so well, you know, for the most part, and that I can pivot, and it's easy for me to like walk back to my house basically. So yeah, it's nice. I enjoy coming here. So if there's any day where you're like, oh, where's Sean gonna be? Well, that's why we're scheduled out for Magic Kingdom so many days and weeks in advance, is because we always know that we can just easily jump in here and have a good time, you know? There on Tuesday, and then, cool, I'll see you there, yeah. Are you gonna be here in the morning? Yes, I'm glad they are going back to the original color scheme. Some say it's because they wanted to, or at least my theory anyway, and then some have agreed with it, is that it's for the projections. They wanted to have better projections because the other castles have shows with projections on them that it's just like ours, but I've seen them, and they, at least in video, they look better to me at certain intervals, but I don't know because I haven't seen too many at night, but the ones I have seen I thought looked at times a little. What is that? I don't know. What's the color I'm thinking of? Rose. Oh, I couldn't get there. That's weird. And yes, I'm glad they are going back. Friends, this here is one of the bio breaks that we recommend that you take here. As you enter the Kingdom of Magic, you can stop here at the Tomorrowland Terrace, not fight with too many people that are trying to use the bathrooms over in the open parts of the park. And then when you're done with that, you can come right up here along this path, and you see the purple dinosaur sea dragon over here, and or I guess purple flower sea dragon. He's got purple eyes and blows some smoke. But you come up here with one person, 10 people, it doesn't matter how many you have in your party, just have them all together with one ticket and you can get in for early entry. And then there you have it. You've already gotten your first tip of the day, second tip of the day. Cool, I'll see you there. I'm glad they are going back to the original color. Hey Sony, and then Spur, morning. Yes, good morning Sony, how are you doing today? How are the friends and moderators doing here on this fine Saturday morning, February the 21st, 2026. No, just today. Hey all, good morning Sony, Lou, good morning Jacob. Can you say hi to us? Okay, and then JP. Hello friends. If we could just be careful with directing and insisting people do things when we see them, that would be much appreciated, friends. We'd like people to be able to come as they are and not feel like they are required to say hello or be demanded anything of anyone. So it's the weekend. Let people just enjoy their time. So if we can be thoughtful and mindful of that request while I take a quick bio break, we'll plant the gimbal here in the flowers and be back here momentarily. You guys protect the channel, would you? Or won't you? Be right back, friends. Hello, Kale. Are you looking at the flowers? Is that what that face is? And then Point Coaster, Sean, have you ever seen Space Mountain with the lights on? One time we got in for early entry, and our plan was to go straight to space, but it was broken down the entire morning, so we hopped on the People Mover. Yes, we actually did that twice this week. We had, what's today? Today's Saturday, so I think it was like Tuesday, Wednesday? I think it was Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know. 2 days in a row. Earlier this week, we had the People Mover and Space Mountain with the lights on, so I enjoyed it. What do you call somebody that doesn't have a nose or a body? Nobody knows. And then what is the easiest way to burn 1,000 calories? You leave the pizza in the oven too long. Kale, what do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? You call it a stick. People are running. It is too early for running, as we already found out as we pulled a muscle. Those jokes have ruined my day, so good morning, Susan D. This is unreversible. I've been watching you every day. Hello, Magical Mama. And I went to plant in my flower bed every day, and I went to plant in my flower bed after seeing all the Disney colorful plants, but we have one more cold front coming before I can do that. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing that. We appreciate you. We are enjoying the flower bed. I think it's kind of funny. I don't know, like, again, like what other streamers do when they have to use a bio break, but I mean, I do partially know because I am friends with other streamers and I've watched their camera equipment when they've run to the bathroom, so that's fine. But like, I don't know how many people just risk leaving a camera sitting in a flower bed. Was it the burnt pizza joke? It was the burnt pizza joke. Sean, read Sony's jokes. I thought I did. Good morning, Tank. Good morning. And then good morning, happy Saturday. Hello, Slasa Saga. And my friends, great work, Sean. Thank you, my friend. Run the dang ball from Tennessee. With that quarterback, you're gonna have to. No, I'm just kidding. Good morning, Sean in chat. Another peaceful morning at Magic Kingdom. Is really enjoy watching your morning videos. Thank you, Dan. Are you the Dapper Dans? That'd be great. If it was one of the Dans, I would lose my mind. But they wouldn't be able to tell me anyway. And then Sean in chat. Yeah, I got it, Dan. I inferred. I'm really good at inferring things. This here is one of the neurodivergent spots that we like to come in and recenter ourselves at. This here has a little magical feel to me. Oh, that's hitting. That hits nice right now. Oh, yeah, that's actually calming. That's real soothing right now. Helps regulate me. And then I touch the velvet, so you get like the fluidity, and then you get the velvet, and then you get like the grounding of the hard texture here. And it's really nice. Really nice. Good morning, Sean in chat. Got that. Check out Sean's Amazon store. Thanks, Sony. 4K. Check out your store. Hey, Thomas, good morning. Uncle Thomas. Morning, Run the Dang Ball. Good morning, Jacob. Uncle Thomas. Good morning, Sony. Good morning, Diz. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Busy. I don't like coming into the confectionery from that side. I feel like I'm out in the open. I was really hoping that the train station ropes were open too. Come down this side of the confection. JP Diz, Galactic Moon Pie. Good morning, Sean. Can't imagine missing a morning of your stream. Starts my day so well. That's awesome, Ken. I agree. I can't go a day without doing the stream. I like wake up in the morning and I think, oh, today might be the day. No, it's not. It never is. This here is the graffiti. We have the little paw prints there. It's a little Easter egg. Love this little thing. I wonder how old that is. Or if they ever refresh it. Or if it's like original. When did they add that? That's a good question, I guess. And then Uncle Thomas, we need prayers for the East Coast. And then I can't imagine missing a morning. And then morning Dan's. And then hey, Moon Pie. Hey, Uncle Thomas. Hello, morning. Dennis, good morning. And then hello, everybody. It is 7:33. It is an early morning here at the Kingdom of Magic as we enter the confectionery from this side. Sneak attack them. They got rid of the cookies that were over here. I don't know what happened to those. Replace them with these Skittles popped. If you like Skittles, you'll probably like the Skittles popped. But it does leave something to be desired occasionally, especially if you like the chew of the Skittle candy popcorn. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh. Those are good. Those are pretty good. Good morning to you, Uncle Thomas from Dennis Guang. Good morning, Sean. Have a great day in that sunshine. Here in Rhode Island, waiting for the 15 inches to 18 inches of snow. Well, we know that not everybody can move to the great state, but we suggest that you move to where you want a vacation if you don't like the cold. I know it's not as easy for everybody as we make it sound, but thankfully, Shelly and I don't have ties to anywhere. It feels like at times, and that's okay. But we're making very strong ties to our magical Disney World Orlando. I don't know what I'm trying to say or think about. I'm just enthralled right now with how comfortable it is. It feels very pleasant. It's maybe the most pleasant morning we've had all week, and it's going to, of course, warm up into like the upper to mid 80s. We can talk about the weather forecast here for the rest of the week, we have 63 currently. It's going to be a high of 87. Tomorrow, late morning rain, not substantial, but it is going to keep it a little bit cooler. And then the cold front moves in Monday night into Tuesday, and then Tuesday into Wednesday will also be chilly still. So we will be here wearing 4 layers on Tuesday morning and Monday morning, I would imagine, and Monday and Wednesday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you're going to need layers, but by the end of the week, it's going to be in the 80s, and then we'll have to maybe be having some discussions about other friends' temperatures and things later on. Good morning to you, Uncle Thomas, and then I'm sorry, Linda. Seeing those things makes me cringe, and I'm like, oh, that's why we moved. I'm here. Jacob flew up here last night. And then, how are you today? Jay Razor, good morning, Sean. I'm wondering how much the magic bands are in the stores there in the park. Excuse me. So this one, the one that I have on, I want to say was $39.99 or $44.99. Next time we head by the Emporium, which I guess we could maybe head back down there in a minute. But Jay Razor, I'll go back down there and take a look in the Emporium here shortly, and we'll be able to answer that question for you fully. But I believe they kind of range in price anywhere from $40 to $60. There's like a Magic Band Plus, I think, too. So, hey, Linda, good morning. Are we thinking People Mover again this morning? Yes, we are. People Mover, or People Mover. I don't know, friends. We'll kind of just play it by ear. I don't know if I have a plan stuck in my head outside of, I want to get some of the shows in. We're definitely going to get the Cavalcade today, and we're going to get Casey's Corner for sure. So those are the things that we are definitely going to be doing this morning as we are recovering from this cold. This is day 3 of the cold, and it's the second one I've had in like 6 weeks, so I'm a little concerned at the proximity, but I'm also hoping that with it being near the end of that cold and flu season that I may be doing okay. So, and possibly People Mover, Tiana's, maybe. I'm definitely thinking about encouraging myself to do a few more rides when the opportunities are there in the morning, especially at the 8 a.m. sort of opening variety, you know? Because I know that if we're over at Adventureland, that over in Adventureland we'll probably be able to like jump on, you know, Jungle Cruise some mornings if we're smart with where we start our mornings, you know. And then, hey, I got my daughter's first set of Mickey ears in that shop 17 years ago. Now they sell candy. That's crazy. That's really neat. And then Jay Razor, I believe they start at $49.99. I'm gonna go double check right now. I know exactly where they are here in the Emporium, and not many people are probably gonna be shopping for them right now. So we'll head in and do a little retail therapy for it. It's gonna be down here near the beginning of the store. Hey, Steven. I looked last night to get tickets for the Phillies home opener, but they are almost sold out. Resale tickets for CP Ranking Club going for over $1,000. That's crazy. That is nuts. I don't even think I paid that much for a playoff ticket. I mean, I know it was 2011, but I don't even think I paid that much for a playoff ticket, Joel. I know last year when I was trying to get opening day tickets to, not last year, 2 years ago, they wanted $500 for the Detroit Tigers opening day. The Tigers, they weren't even like considered to be a playoff team at that point. They were still the joke of the baseball world. Good morning, Sean and all. Hey, Son. Good morning, Steven. And then I think I just gained 5 pounds walking through the confectionery. Glad we will be walking it off. And then Dennis. Good morning, Sean. Happy Saturday, Stephen Cross. Hope you and everyone in chat is having a good morning. And then here are the Magic Bands. Yeah. So look, friends, you have actually 5 different varieties. They start at $35 and they range up to $65. And then you have like the Magic Band Plus. And then this is where I got mine. And it looks like it is sold out. So yeah, it is sold out. Nice selection here when you first come in. They do have the ears. I think they maybe moved the ears from the confectionery store over to the headwear side right here. Well, those look new. I don't recognize those. Are those 101 Dalmatians? If you're just coming in, be sure to like and subscribe. Good morning, Sean. Happy Saturday. Hope you and everyone in chat. Thank you again, Stephen Anthony Butcher. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, friend. How are you? And then Jay Razor. Some might be cheaper, but I know Magical Van Plus can be much higher. I believe they all range from 35 to 70. And then hello, Dennis. Hello, Lamb. Hello, 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 hello. Jungle Cruise, please, if we can. It's my favorite ride. And good morning. And then Sony, morning friend, Lamb Van Dam. Sean, I just renewed my membership. Love being a part of this community. Not to tell people what to do, but they should like, sub, and join. Thanks, Lamb. Thank you. Appreciate that, my friend. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for renewing. Thought I saw that, and I maybe addressed it. I think it's automatic. I didn't see it pop up in today's chat, but I thought I saw it in yesterday's chat. Good morning, Sean, mods, and everyone. Hello, Lug Lionheart. Doug Lionheart. Good morning, friend. I was on point, 35 to 70 after tax. Morning, Uncle. And then Doug, hey, Thomas, J. Razors. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome. That's the easiest and best spot to grab them when you first come in. You can also get them over in the pin trading store down in Frontierland as well. So it is 7:42. We've got 13 minutes until Let the Magic Begins stage show music plays. They are not doing the show itself simply because of the castle being painted, and it takes time for it to dry. And then thank you, Sean. Good morning, Sean, and everyone. Hey, Care Bear. Welcome in, friend. Only Disney can sell a watch that doesn't tell time. You know how many times I turn and look at this? I look at this thing, I don't know, twice a day for the time. Favorite Blizzard Beach water slide? Haven't been. I have not been to either of the water parks yet. The children have the passes added to their annual passes, so we'll be going more, but have not been yet. Weird. Boom, 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 boom. Weird how things just disappear. Isn't that crazy? 10 more days and we will be there. That's awesome, Rich. And then Hotspur, good morning, friend. And then it's his job. It's all right. We can just move on from that and just disappear. We don't have to acknowledge anything. That's the best thing about life is a virtual world. There's virtuality, and then there's real. And then you can easily ignore things. Doesn't bother me to ignore anything. Good morning. Oh, wow. Lots of friends in here. Lots of friends. Aw. Winnie the Pooh Irresistibles. That's cute. Aw. That is adorable. I feel like they try and come out with things that are going to be like pin collecting that they hope will have the same type of fervor in it, but I seemingly miss the mark occasionally. Hello, Hotspur. Hello. Thanks for Point Coasters. Good morning, Sean, Adrian Tipple. Good morning. That girl was dancing, then started marching down the street like she was leading a parade. I love how happy people are. Hello, Timothy. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things that you pointed out, Joel. One of my favorite things to recognize here is just how people, when they come in, are taking pictures and how happy they are. Oh my gosh, it is 7:45. It feels like it's that 8:45, 9 o'clock, like blood sugar dip that I hit. Oh man. Hello, nice shot. Yeah, there was a lot of people in there, so we decided to avoid pivot. We can head on back up to the other parts of things that we do. One of the other bathrooms that you can use here, friends, before you enter for like an early entry, or if you don't have early entry, is just over here at the Firehouse. I know it's not as important to many people as it is to us adults in our 40s and 50s, or us adults with children, but it's funny how like in your 20s you need the bathrooms for your kids, but then in your 50s you need the bathrooms for yourself. But we do talk about the bio breaks because it's kind of important. Kind of important to know about. So, at any rate, nice shot. I can see I'll be spending lots of money on all the nice stuff we suggest that you take like, I don't know, 2% of your paycheck and put it into Disney gift cards. You can actually get Disney cards discounted on like eBay and other places, and save a little bit of bucks, you know, if you figure you're gonna spend $1,000 in merchandise, and I'm just using a big round estimate. But you know, $1,000 in merch, if you can save 10% on $1,000 in gift cards, why wouldn't you, you know? And then hello, Doug. And then we got people ninja-ing past us. We have, I can see I'll be spending lots of money on all the nice stuff. And then I want to thank again Ross and Found for the $2. And then Target, you talking to me? Hey, take it easy on Target. Hey, Doug. Good morning. Can you show us the lamp in the window? Always kept on for Walt. Is it at Walt Disney World? I think it was I think it was Disneyland. Over the Firehouse. But next time we head back down there, if I remember, I will try to remember to look up and see. Oh. Water bottles down. Water bottles down. Hey, Timothy. Good emoji usage. Good morning, Neha. Good morning. I recently went on Disney Cruise. I loved the horns. Apparently, the Disney Cruise lines have horns that sound like music, right? From like the movies and such. And then Costco and Target has discount gift cards. See, there you go. You can do it even more. You can do it with a little bit more of safety, I guess, is the word, maybe. So let's see. It's 10-ish minutes or so until the rope drops. We know this as we have been here 172 days in a row. So this is where that rope drop will be happening. I'm curious as to see how far out into... Oh my gosh, something does not feel good on me right now. That's interesting. There's like a rubber seal here coming up. There we go. Anything I can do to help. Now someone may not trip on that, you know? And it's not somebody else's problem. So it must have been like a power washer took it out, you know? But I'm curious to see where the rope drop lines are.
We're looking for early entry. We're heading
We
towards
use those to
Tomorrowland
determine.
Bridge. This is for Tomorrowland and Fantasyland. Please have your entire party together and have one ticket ready to scan for
Our we use the lines in the concrete here. So if you're looking at the lines in the walkway on the sidewalk here, this line here is like, if you make it out to the concrete, or if you make it out to the asphalt, that's like threat level midnight, right? If you're on this line, you're maybe going to be getting like, I don't know, 90-minute Tron wait. If you're on the other line, it's like a 75-minute Tron wait. So I'm going to say it's like going to be like a 75-minute Tron wait when the park opens here in 7 minutes. 6-ish minutes, I guess, because it does wait until let the magic begins. And then they drop the rope. So this one here is not very densely packed, so I'm saying that this is going to go up to 7 Dwarves Mine Train, of course. And then we have the castle over here in about 6 minutes, as we keep mentioning. The sun is covered behind some low-lying clouds, but I feel like that's going to be the last time that happens for quite some time here this morning. As it gets above that cloud line there, it's going to be a nice balmy day as it warms up nicely here in Bay Lake, Florida for everybody. And then Ross and Found, oh my gosh, what's happening here? What's happening? Costco and Target looks like another beautiful galactic moon pie. Good morning. Got that. Good morning. Be sure to wish my wife. Well, you could, I mean, I will, right? You could be like, maybe you be sure to wish your wife a happy birthday. She's not my wife. I'm not going to be in trouble if I forget. Botava. But happy birthday, Carrie. That's funny. Timothy. And then someone say Target. Target. Someone say Target. Hey, Botava. Good morning, friend. And then Tim's getting a little spammy there with the emojis, but if we could take it easy on that, that'd be cool. And then the Capriana Powell. I don't know. 14, that's a number. That is a number. That is a thing. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and have your notifications bell set to on. It's an interesting thing, that notifications bell too, friends. Because you can set it to on and you're not getting the notifications. and it's an interesting thing that YouTube is doing that I'm not really quite sure what it's doing, but I know not everybody is getting notifications. Only like 4% of people actually receive them. And then thank you, Ross. Thank you, Ross. What did Ross do? Oh, no, the Target again. Someone say Target. Thanks, Ross, my friend. So this is the Adventureland rope drop. This is what we were mentioning of people will be coming down this way to do pirates and to do what else would they do down over here? Maybe Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, I already said that. And then maybe Pirates? No. There's Pirates of the Caribbean. There's the Jungle Cruise. There's Swiss Family Robinson. There are, of course, the Magic Carpet rides and the Tiki Room. And then, good morning. Hello there.
I'm Sam that was on your stream this morning.
Oh, hi.
Good to see you.
Nice to meet you.
This is my daughter. She's
Hey there.
hanging out. So
Nice.
we've been watching you for the past few weeks.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I love the shirt. Had one on very similar to that yesterday.
Yeah, awesome. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice meeting you. Enjoy your visit. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love that. All right. Good morning, friends. Good morning. Hey, Sony. And then she married a nerd. I'm a lucky man. That's funny. That's funny, Votava. So yeah, as we were saying, you head on down that way for Adventureland, and we will show you what that rope drop looks like here momentarily. Uno momento early. She married a nerd. Hey, Laura, when did you sneak in? I didn't see you sneak in. Good morning, Laura. Hey, Laura. Thank you, Ross. When did you sneak in, Laura? And then what's that 14 I'm wondering about? What did he say his chat name was, Sean? I believe he said Sam. I believe he said Sam, but I had a hard time hearing it myself. That must be so cool to see people in person that watch the stream every day. It's interesting because you know how like right? Like, so like just let's just say like there's like somebody that you don't know behind you, right? And there's somebody that you don't know where that trash can is in front of you, but they're like waving to you and you don't know, right? So like when you're a live streamer, you're not sure if somebody's trying to wave to you or if somebody's trying to wave behind you. So I'm always a little hesitant when we first see someone making eye contact with us. But that's pretty funny. And then thanks for the birthday wishes, Sean. Of course, Carrie. That's fine. I was just teasing. Makes me happy to be able to wish people a happy birthday on the YouTubes for them. You guys watch often, Ninja Watchers. Happy birthday! What are your plans for today for your birthday? Anything fun and exciting? Maybe stuff that you can do that nerds would do. It is neat. It is neat. I don't do any of this for any of that though. Like, I think, and I talk to Brad kind of about things kind of frequently about, like, you know, visibility is what I call it. The more subscribers we gain and the more viewers we have watching us and the more audience that I get to meet, right? It increases our visibility, but it's never to me like, oh my gosh, I get to do this for the visibility. It's like I get to say thank you to you guys when I see you in person, because I mean it. There's no us without you, and there's no we without us doing this all together. It is simply I am the engine, you guys are the gas, and it's a community-run channel for the most part, and I appreciate everybody, and I'm so happy to be able to meet and see anyone at all that ever wants to come and say hi. So we're talking about getting a P.O. box too, because the amount of requests to send us like letters and postcards and things is kind of hitting a critical point as well. So we might be getting a P.O. box here shortly. And then thanks for the birthday wishes. Check out Sean's video when he meets Merida at Magic Kingdom. That was a beautiful, beautiful moment. Going to check out Frozen Waterfall in Minnesota. Oh, that's going to be kind of cool. You should maybe take some pictures of that. Join the Facebook group. It is free to do. And then you just come on into the Facebook group and post those pictures. Hey, Snort, good morning. Steven Anderson, hope I get to say hello next time I'm over there. Morning, Jeff Mitzi. Here comes the opening. Gadoosh.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We We're so glad
you're here. We are so glad you're here.
Filled with daring adventures and dreams come true is waiting for each
So, like,
and every one of
as we
you.
mentioned, like the rope drop over here,
Let the
magic begin. Just gets dispersed more evenly into like 5 different rides, and then all into, you know, everybody sprinting to go to Tron. Where only a witch creates things like this to appear. Yeah, everybody's like running down Tron. People are like sprinting to the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Here we are. We're just gonna take a little stroll, a strolly stroll along the way. Like everybody's just super casual. No one's running anywhere. No one's running strollers over anybody's ankles. I feel like that there's a few people that are having, you know, unfortunate incidences of like strollers and things bumping into people, but it's not that frequent. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're so glad you're here. Good morning, Laura. Hello, Bendy. Knows all the words to the song. Yeah, it's been a few days. There's been a few times. I don't even. Ooh. Hey, Jamie. Good morning. Did Jamie come in? Or did Jamie sneak in? Good morning, Sony. Good morning. Hey, Mouse. Disney Mouse UK. Morning. What a gorgeous day you've got. Thank you. It is beautiful here. Gotta check out the frozen waterfall in Minnesota. That's kind of neat. Hope I get to say hello. Got that. Let the magic begin. Love the mama. Boogieing. Yeah, man. You gotta get out here and boogie. I miss the openings. Me too. I've got a big archive. I've got one actually hanging out in my YouTube studio that I just simply need to edit and, or title and description, and I can post it. But we have a pretty big archive of it. He knows all the words. Hey, Jamie. Is that Jamie Cardova? Am I missing? Which Jamie is this? And then Jeff. Hello, Brittany. Good morning, Brittany. And then, hey, Neha. Good morning, Lou. Good morning, all. Hi, Hotspur. You okay, Sean? Yeah, I'm okay. There was a child that was in a stroller that took a spill just then. Took a really big spill just then. So, these are, yep. Jungle Cruise is working but closed. Working but closed. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, Laura. Let's see here. That doesn't look like too long of a line, huh? What is that gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4 boats. You guys want to try and get on Jungle Cruise? Looks like a pretty decent line, huh? And then breathe. Yeah, no, I'm okay, friends. Thank you. There was a child that took a spill out of the stroller and she fell pretty hard on the concrete, and then she already had a cast. There was already a cast. It's not on. Board a jungle boat to travel exotic rivers of the world, guided by a witty and experienced skipper. Yeah, I'm okay, friends. Thank you for your concern. Better be careful, Sean. Did you just stumble again? No, that wasn't me. Are you well, friend? Yes, I'm okay, friends. Where is everyone going? Here to the Jungle Cruise, because why not? Let's hop on the Jungle Cruise and do something a little different for our community here this morning. Welcome into our vertical viewers. If you are just finding us, this is the Disney with Sean show. We are in line here at the old Jungle Cruise. The last time I think we were on this ride was a month or 2 ago during Christmas. Hello again. And when we were here, it was actually, I think, the same exact day that both Janelle and TPG were in this line with us, and that was kind of fun. That was kind of a fun stream for us. And we met a few other friends from that stream as well. Moving nicely so far. Yeah, that's pretty good. What was the guy's name that provided the popcorn? Oh, that was Danny. That was Danny from Philadelphia days ago. Meant to give him a cast compliment. Yeah, that was Danny from yesterday, believe it or not. Super nice guy. Met him, I think, on his first or second day of work, actually, and just stood out because he's from Philly. You know, I hope she is okay. The little girl. She was crying, but the dad was right on it, and thankfully, when she fell, it was on the cast that she already had. So I'm hoping that wasn't so fresh that it hurt as well. But scary. Always upsetting when children take a spill. We developed a thing with our children that if they fell, we would be like safe. You know, we would just pretend like they were like sliding into a vase, and then that way, if they still reacted, we would know that there was actually something wrong. But if they didn't react, then they would just kind of move on to the next phase of the day. So excited for Jungle Cruise. I hope she's okay. And then probably Nightbot. Is that Nightbot? Yep. And then make sure the Serpent everyone is on boat. Not a magical start. Yeah, she'll be alright. It'll be alright. Oh. Hey guys. I know she's alright because she's literally right behind me in line. I just thought of it. I just saw her. Like, literally, she's okay. One. Thank you. Yep. So, we know that we have evidence already that she's fine. So, good stuff. I like that. I did that too, Sean. What did you do, Uncle Thomas? What did I say? I forget. Oh, the safe when they would be like falling. Yeah, it's the best thing to do. Mangala Mili. The Niles and the Niles. Is this Disney in Florida? Looks incredible. Yes, this is Disney in Bay Lake, Florida. We have a beautiful 65 degrees here currently. It's gonna go up to 87. Quite a sunny day. Quite the sunny day. Full sun today for the rest of the afternoon is what it's looking like. And then maybe we get on this boat, maybe not. If not, there's another one coming right behind. So. O2H Jungle Cruise. Who's ready for the backside of water? Yeah, we'll be on the next boat, friends. Hey, Laura. Hey, Laura Thomas. Hey, yes, Sean. Safe. Or you're out. That's good to hear that. Yep. O2H. O2H. JT. Hey, Sean. Top bowl of coffee waiting at lunching pad again. Arrive home. Hey, JT. Oh, my friend. 8:30 to 8:45. Well, I guess we'll time that for the walk over there then. Thank you, my friend. That is ridiculous. Hot bowl. Got a top bowl and a coffee. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. And then thanks, JT. Very kind of you. Thanks very much. Hey, does anybody want to be a dinosaur this morning? We can make the captain a dinosaur. Alright, here we go. JT, you beat me to it. Oh, Sandy.
Have you on the middle or towards the front?
Okay, great. Thank you.
Watch your step. Use the handrail.
We also call it the magic square because we can't call it a trap door anymore.
He said in the middle.
And nobody would sit
Here I
there
am.
for some reason. I could not tell you why.
Oh, you're a dinosaur.
I'm a dinosaur?
Yeah. We have an overlay. Makes people dinosaurs.
I always wanted to be a dinosaur.
So now
Yes!
you can be a dinosaur.
Skipper Dino.
Yes.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Too soon. Sorry.
You just gotta have
Everybody look up. Everybody look down. Should they ever flip, swim. Clear. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with hands on feet and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Supervise your children so that I don't have to. Wave goodbye to all the nice people on the dock, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You're never going to see them again. Welcome, everybody, to the world-famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Skipper Seamus, and I've had way too much coffee this morning. All right. We start our tour here on the Amazon River. Once again, my name is Schemus. Did I say that before? Okay. On either side of the boat, you'll see the lovely butterflies that we have here on the Amazon River. I already said that. I've had way too much coffee. Did I say that either? I've had way too much coffee this morning. I'm sorry. Now, these butterflies can grow from 1 foot up to a whopping 12 inches, which makes them the ruler of the jungle. Quite the monarchs, folks. Quite the monarchs. If you look this way, you'll see the lovely Inspiration Rocks. Why are they called Inspiration Rocks? Oh, thank you so much, sir, for asking. They're called Inspiration Rocks because as you stare at them, they inspire you to go deeper and deeper into the jungle. And legend has it, they also inspire madness. Everybody stare and say, ooh, ooh. Everybody stare and say, sorry, I'm feeling pretty insane now. Inspired now, excuse me. Onto the Congo River. Let's see how far this boat can go. Now, up ahead we have Skipper Sully's boats, baits, and bites. I invite each and every single one of you to take your favorite hand and wave hello to no one. You're waving to no one right now. And they call me crazy. If you're not in the mood for fish, we do have snake surprise. Surprise! Say hi to Monty, everybody. Hi, Monty. Yeah. That sounded dangerous. Let's get closer. Oh, great. It looks like the gorillas have taken over the camp, everybody. Oh, they're calling the shots now. I'm so sorry about that. Look what they did to my truck. They painted it blue. And they left the lights on. How am I going to get it to turn over now? Alright, folks, we are now on the Nile River. It's called that because it's the longest river we have here. It goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're in denial. A boat, but you were close. Oh. Take a look this way, folks. You'll see the great African bull elephant. Now, these guys have some of the best memories in the entire animal kingdom. Did you know that? I wish. You guys know that elephants like that have some of the best memories in the entire animal kingdom? I wish I had a memory like that. It would certainly help with my job, you know. All right, folks, we are now on the Great African Veldt, which holds up the African pants. Now look this way, you'll see a whole bunch of horsies, I think. Okay, that's a bearded horsey. That's a long-necked horsey. That's a jumpy horsey. That's stripy horsey. You can tell the stripy horsies are vintage because they're in black and white. Folks, I'm sorry you need to see this now. Relax! Get down! I'm so sorry about this, folks. Up ahead is my co-worker, Skipper Felix, on his first and last day here on the Jungle Cruise. Because I told him that there would be a rhino around here. But what's a rhino? He didn't listen to me, folks. But don't worry. He'll get the point in the end. Thank you, clever people. Now, folks, on my right is an animatronic bird, as well as some of my best friends in the whole wide world, Mr. Smiley and Miss Ginger.
It was a real bird.
Now, Mr. Smiley is very, very friendly, but watch out for Ginger. She snaps. I saw that. Who gave you the answer sheet? Now, folks. Oh, no. Okay, folks. I'm afraid I have to appoint a new captain because the captain always goes down for the ship. What's her name? Julia. Say hi to Captain Julia. And we might have to test that theory because we just found a pod of hippopotami. People? Hippopotamuses? I don't know. Okay, I'll get rid of them. Hang on.
Whoa.
Who wants to smooch? I am single and ready to mingle. It works every time, folks. I am repulsive. Oh, hey, guys, look, I found Felix's boat. Look at this. Oh, it must be under new management. Oh, they got it for half off. That's why. Hey! You can't say that. There's kids in this boat. I'm so sorry, kids. Do not repeat what they said in school. All right? I'll talk to their manager later. I'm so sorry about that. Now, personally, I don't think butterflies are what they used to be. Caterpillars. Thank you, clever people. The rest of you. Now, folks, it's time for my favorite part of the tour. The one, the only, the eighth wonder of the world. Say it with me, folks. The backside of water! Woo! O2H! 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 See, I know you guys like science jokes, but I only tell them periodically. But now they're off the table. We're on the... You know what? I've never been to this part of the river before. Captain! Should we keep going? Sure. Okay, whatever happens from this point onward is her fault. Right, keep your eyes open. I'm going to keep mine closed. I'm afraid of the dark. I'll see you on the other side. Anybody? Raise your hand if you're not here. Okay, Captain, I found your 2 skippers that are going down with you, actually. And folks, take as many pictures as you want. We just found the elephant bathing pool. They all have their trunks on, so they are decent. Oh, isn't this cute? Look at this, folks. A little baby elephant taking a bath underneath the light.
If you refresh, you should be good.
I took my bath like 3 days ago, so I think I'm still good. Hey, I'm good. These people may need a bath, but me, no. Don't you dare. Okay, folks, duck. Gooser. I'm sorry about that. It's just a little joke to the elephants, and I like to play. Do you guys know that elephants like that have some of the best memories in the entire animal kingdom? I wish I had a memory like that. It would certainly help with my job, you know. Now, up ahead on the left, what tour would be complete without a trip to the gift shop? We are in Disney World after all. Take a look this way, folks. You'll see Trader Sam's. If you see something on the shelves that you just gotta have, make sure it's not already yours. We do use it as our lost and found, and you guys would not believe the stuff you just leave around in the strollers. It's negligent, folks. Negligent. Excuse me? My little friend, the elephant, I do believe you're in the wrong section. I think you're supposed to be back with in the bathing pool. Yeah, just follow the river. You'll find your mama, don't worry. Isn't she cute? Do you guys know the elephants like that have some of the best memories in the entire animal kingdom? I wish I had a memory like that. What? Said what? Do they? Oh, guys, did you know the elephants have some of the best memories in the entire animal kingdom? I didn't know that. You know what? I wish I had a memory like that. It would certainly help with my job, you know? Now, I would love to just take a moment. Thank you. If you look behind us, you'll see where we were. And if you look ahead of us, you'll see where we're going, because that's how this works. I can't do the whole show in reverse. Make sure we're fully seated the entire time, folks. Sit down, please. Thanks so much. Now, I would love to take a moment and just point out some of my favorite plants that can be found around here, if you will allow me just a moment. I'll point them out for you. So funny. You're looking at me like I have a big trunk on my face. What's going on? I wish. My memory's terrible.
Might help with your job.
What would?
Your memory.
Yeah, my memory is terrible. Now, folks, here comes the scariest part of the tour, the return to civilization. Now, for your safety, please remain seated with hands on feet and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Supervise your children. Children! Staring contest with their parents. Go! I still don't trust them. Now, it's been an absolute honor and a pleasure being your skipper here today. Oh, really? Really? Why? Okay, folks, I'm so sorry about this. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go around 2 more times! Woo! Welcome, everybody, to the world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Skipper Seamus, and I've had way too much coffee this morning. And I'm also a liar. I would never do that to myself. I'm actually taking you to the second dock, which is twice the distance from the exit for your inconvenience. And as my father used to say to me, get out.
Thank you, Skipper Seamus.
Get out.
Thank you for being a dinosaur part of the time.
Watch your head, watch your step. You! Those handrails, everybody. Thank you so much.
Hang tight there for just a second. Not you, you're good. You guys are good, and then you're gonna head out that back door.
Sure.
Watch right step, use those handrails, please.
Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails, everybody. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. Thank you so much, folks.
Welcome back. Watch your head. Watch your step.
We're getting it. Made it. Hey, that's how I spell it. He's seen. All right, friends. That was the famous Jungle Cruise. First thing in the morning. I said that maybe we would try and jump on a ride or two here occasionally, and that's what I said, and we did, right? So I guess we'll do our walk around until we get over to the launching pad, or the launching pad. That was a long, long while ago, and I need to go back and look at that code and grab that again. Thank you again, JT. That was really thoughtful and kind of you. And then, of course, our friend wanted to do it. Just hold on. And then Sandy, JT, you beat me to it. That was one of the last things that I saw. Maybe people can go on the boat. And that was so quick. So that's what I'm mentioning, friends, right? So one of the things that I talk about with that rope drop is if you do the rope drop, you can jump on the Jungle Cruise, right? Now we can walk over and I could go into the Swiss Family Robinson treehouse. That would be like 10-ish minutes, right? If that. And then you come out and then you do your 5 minutes here for the magic carpet rides, right? And now it would be like 8:35, 8:40, right? And you've done 3 things already. And now you'd be walking over here to Pirates of the Caribbean or jumping into the Tiki Room. But I would do Pirates while it's 5 minutes and then head on over to Tiana's and then come back and do the Tiki Room. And then you're done with Adventureland. And then it's like 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock. And then you have the rest of the day to do everything else that you wanted to do in the park. But boom. Hold on, I missed a bunch of stuff in chat. He's a funny skipper. Hang tight, those temple guards are messing with the Wi-Fi. Love it. Glad you guys enjoyed it. He was a great one. Wow, early morning Jungle Cruise. Sean, hey, Fun Adam. Welcome, friend. Good morning, Fun Adam. And then, hey, Adam. Good morning. Good morning, Kale. Such a great skipper. And then, hello, Lamb. Good morning, Craig's Robotics. Hey, Craig. Loved it. Thank you. Glad you guys enjoyed that. And then Uncle Thomas, that was awesome. Love it. He was brilliant. Good morning, Craig. Good morning. Love it. Good morning, 6302. Thanks, friends. It is 5 minutes until 5 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean. And then that was fun. Care Bear, Craig, hey, good to see you, buddy. Sorry to make you hustle over there. Didn't realize you were getting on Jungle Cruise when I ordered. It was till 8:45 though, right? It's 8:15 to 8:45. As long as I have the number. I didn't want to necessarily go shooting right over there, but maybe, where are we going? We said launching pad. So I just kind of wanted to finish showing everybody the theory of the things that I've tested in my brain, right? So now that you see that the Jungle Cruise would be taken care of, you could jump on the other 2 rides. And now do you believe me about the rope drop? If you didn't before this morning, do you believe me now? It's okay, JT. Good morning. Hey, Scott. Good morning. Hey, Scott. Good morning. Scott from Wisconsin. What's the weather like up there? You guys gonna be getting a 8:45. Okay, so I figured I have the time to make it over there. Are you waiting for me to get over there so you can push the button, JT? That's the other question, because if you can't stick around for that, then I think I can always just walk up with the order like I've done before. 34 days until Walt Disney World. Can't wait. One of the best parts of your stream is how attentive you are to everyone in the chat. Thanks, Ken. Oh, Tiana's is closed. So then if you were trying to go do Tiana's, you whip back around, right? You jump on Pirates, or you jump on Jungle Cruise.
I'm the one wearing the lime green shirt. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh.
Oh no, streamers cross. We can do the Spider-Man point.
It can only be one.
Nah. That's Janelle. Disney Parks with Love, friends. Janelle. I love when the cast members get involved in the fun too. That's awesome. Hello from Germany. Hello, Mr. Mano. to the friend that was asking, are we friends? See, we're friends. We don't. There's no benefit to making anything up. You know what I mean? We all are just rooting for each other because we know how hard it is to come out here and do the thing that we do for everybody. And then Guten Tag from Germany. No, just didn't want to make you feel rushed. Okay, no worries. And then Craig, hello from Germany. Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, isn't that the other thing? And then Fun Adam, member for a month. Woo! Thanks for being here so consistently and early. Thanks, Fun Adam. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for being here so consistently and early too. Anything that you all say to me, I can just mimic back to you because you're here with me. Thank you, friends. Price is right. Boop. I'm trying to poke you guys in the eye, but I did it 6 times. Good morning, Zippity Doo Doug. Hey, Doug. Been a while. How are you, my friend? Wish I was there, Sean. They're saying over a foot of that white stuff Sunday night. Oh no, Surf Bum. No bueno. We'll have to be breaking out the Frio, the Muy Frio Mickey here this coming week when it's in the 30s. I'm really actually looking forward to that 34-degree day. Oh, Muy Frio, friends. Oh, so cold. Your pal Mick's tail's frozen. Wish I was there. Thank you. Fun Adam support is much appreciated. Of course, thank you, Fun Adam. Good morning, Zippity Doo Doug. Good morning, Zippity Doo Doug. Good morning, Doug. Hello, Surf Bum. Louvre. Good morning. Good morning, Surf Bum. Ooh, touche. Haha, Fun Adam. Good morning, Zippity Doo Doug. And then Zippity Doo Doug, good morning. Everybody's so happy to see Doug, another one of our Disney streaming network friends. How are you doing today, Doug? And how is the weather where you are? I love the magic in the Disney streaming community. It only benefits us all to be kind. I agree. I agree. I mentioned kind of publicly that it's better to be 1% kinder to yourself and think about how you can be 1% kinder to somebody else every day. If you just try and do 1%, just 1%. And then Sean, cool shirt. Thanks, Sony. I actually got it from the Price is Right store in what is it, Burbank, California. Shelly and I were on the Price is Right. We did not make it onto the stage, but we were in the studio audience. And Shelly has actually been a contestant on the Wheel of Fortune and won about $5,000. And then I wish it would stay cold down there until my trip was over. It doesn't look like that's going to be the case currently, Joel. I'm sorry, my friend. And then Disney Therapy, yes. Today the park opened at 8 a.m. Because it was like a vacation week for many schools of the north, and it was a holiday week to start. So yeah, or they are open now. Thank you. Good morning. Let's see how many days it is till Christmas. Good morning. It was actually off the other day. It was 3/11 on Tuesday, and it was only a day difference. Hello. Good morning. 307 days. 307. So that probably checks out. Good morning. If you're just coming in, be sure to like and subscribe. And hey, buddy. Hey, Craig's Robotics to Surf Bum. Where am I going? We want to go that way for Tomorrowland. I do have to use a bio break, so we'll grab that as well. Maybe I'm just going to come across this. I'm going to come across this bridge. It'll be a little less sunny on the old eyeballs there. And then, good morning, Craig's Robotics from Zippity Doo Duck. Hey, Sean, not sure if I sent this before. If you remember, if you go through store with Jeweled Castle, do a close-up of the Jeweled Pluto in the case, my favorite character. Okay. If I remember to do that today. We've already been in that store. No, not today we haven't, but I might make it over that way. Ocean State. And then have fun, Michelle. And then, Michelle, go well. Bring the calm, my dear, and breathe the magic. Sean, thanks for starting the day with us. Thank you for starting your day with us. I see that you're getting your steps in again, if I remember that conversation correctly. I thought I saw someone say it. I thought I saw you say you were getting your steps in again more recently. But then have fun, Michelle. Hi, Michelle. And Good morning, it's Ken Montreal. Ken in Monorail. Thank you again for a great start to the day. Hey Ken, how's the weather gonna be up there for this cold spell that's coming through? And then, hey Doug, good morning. Sean, Disney, Marcy, hey. Good morning, friend. I wonder where It's Melissa is. I've been wondering about her ever since she was on this vacation and visited and saw us on stream a couple times. I haven't seen her since. And then anytime I see Disney, Marcy, and Ken and Craig, I just think of Miss Melissa for some reason. And then good morning, everyone. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. I did not see that until I just scrolled down. I literally just scrolled to that, Melissa, and was thinking, I haven't seen Melissa in a while. And then there you are. That is weird. Like, I swear, maybe like subconsciously I was seeing that out of the corner of my eye. And then, Lou, have a great day. Hey, Marcy. Disney Marcy. Good morning, all, from Billy on the base. Is it Billy on the base or Billy Bass, like the fish on the wall? Jerry and Teresa, Davie, Florida. We will be there in March. Nice, Jerry. Nice. Walk off. Good morning. Hey, Billy. Good morning. And Billy. Up here in New Jersey, waiting for the blizzard. Is it actually classified as a blizzard? I'm curious, because it's the second reference to it. And I know some people, I'm not saying you folks are, but I know some people, including myself, can be hyperbolic at times. And I'm just wondering if it's just like really coldy. I'm just wondering if it's really coldy and wind, if it's really windy and cold, or if it's an actual, like, classified as a blizzard or not. Heading over to the bio break. We'll grab that as it is becoming more people-y here at the Magic Kingdom. As it's a Saturday, February the 21st, 2026. And folks are waking up, getting the crusties out of their eyes. And we're going to take this bio break and then head on over for the Tot Bowl and coffee over there at the launching pad. So we will try to navigate that as efficiently as possible, as to not lose, 40% of people watching me eat. But maybe we'll get another Bubble John moment. That's why we say to stick around through all parts of the stream, because we seemingly get some pretty awesome moments from just drifting and lingering that others may not, because they're always on the move. But hang in there, friends. I'll be back momentarily. Protect the stream. I'm watching. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Good morning.
Take her. Take her. You want to go potty?
Yes, we have to go potty.
Well, just go with mommy. Lucy, you're gonna have to go. Hey, do you want to see the princesses and stuff? Okay, then you need to go potty first, okay? Just so you don't have to go when we're waiting in line. Okay. Mommy will get you out. Hurry up, so I gotta feed.
Funny sentence. Squaw. Did y'all hear that bird squall? It just went caw. Hold on, friends. Lots of stuff happening in chat there. Holy cow. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. How did I close out of the chat? That was weird. Yes, blizzard. Blizzard warning. Good morning, all. Billy. Hey, Melissa. And then Miha, Jerry, and Teresa Davey. Got that. Good morning. Up here in New Jersey. Waiting. All right, blizzard. Bass, like the instrument. Cool. Cool. I'd like to learn to play the guitar. One of the things that I'm actively going to be working on, hopefully this year, is to learn to play the guitar in some way. And then blizzard warnings right now. What a crazy couple of weeks. It's been a crazy couple of weeks. Haven't been able to sit enough for you to give me the calm. Oh no, I'm sorry, Melissa. Sorry that you're going through some crazy weeks. That's never a good time. You know, you can always bring the calm, right, along with us. Glad that you're here, even if it's just for a little bit. You know, it does turn out that there's a few of the other community members that we have that don't always have time to get in here, but when they do, they end up quickly being happy that they did. So you never know, maybe just popping in, having us on could keep things better for you. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just happy that you're here today, I guess, is really the point that I'm trying to make, Alyssa. And then on Weather Channel, use the word blizzard in the headline. Always need a new word to scare people each time. It is true. Sorry, I was just changing my kids' nappies. Joyful, I am back. Hey, Timothy. Will Buzz Lightyear be open by March? They're working on the concrete, so I don't know. March is just around the corner, so it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Reading a book about anti-gravity, it's impossible to put down. Alyssa, good morning. Hey, watching from California. Where's Love Pugs? I haven't seen Love Pugs in a while. Hey, Leslie. Good morning, Neha. And then good morning, Sean. Hello, Dean. If the People Mover is running, guys, I'm going to jump on the People Mover and grab that ride before we grab our food from the lunching pad, if that's okay. That's all right. Good morning, Brittany. Good morning, Timothy. Disney Therapy. It's crazy how busy Disney is every single day. And it's not that busy today. It's been busier, but yeah, it is pretty busy. Everybody go potty. And then pro tip for those facing daylight savings time soon, start getting up 10 minutes earlier every day. It's much kinder to your system. Oh, I like that. When do we switch, Laura? Sony, I bet that book's pages just fly open. Will Buzz Lightyear be open by March? Don't know. Good morning, Alyssa. And then not just my kids who refuse to go to the toilet listening to those parents. Yes, it is the one thing that I've noticed of most about being able to observe others and their children is that we all, as parents, say and do the same exact things. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. The ride is broken, so we gotta walk it ourselves. We gotta hoof it. And good morning, Sean. My mom loves watching you all the time. Have a great day. Thanks, Jacob. Tell your mom and you thank you. Is that Chris? Whoa.
For your safety,
All right.
remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
470, 223. Yes, me. What? Thank you. Mark, here we go. My birthday is on March. My birthday is in April. So thank you, my friend. March 1st. March 24th.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs,
Beautiful
and
warm day
other
here.
appendages
Really
inside your car.
Really enjoying that warm on my face. March 8th is daylight savings time. And then good morning, Ben Call. Do you guys know what the only day of the year that's a command? There's only one day of the year that's a command. Give you a second on that. 3, 2, 1. March 4th is the only day of the year that's a command. Hey, we got our first
For your
front row.
safety, remain seated at all times.
Good morning, Lou.
Keeping
Good morning,
hands,
Alyssa.
arms, feet, legs, and other
Hello,
appendages
Sharon. Good
inside
morning.
your
Welcome
car.
in. Glad to have you here with us on the People Mover. We are in Bay Lake, Florida, Disney World, Orlando, Magic Kingdom, Cinderella Castle. We're on the mover of people, getting ready to maybe see Space Mountain with the lights on, because it looks like there's a line. Ooh, boy.
This is the TTA Blue
Whip
Line.
around real fast. Real fast. Hello, Lou. What is the goal for today, friends? Do we have anything set up that we might want to go and do? Goal-wise? I know my goal
Greetings,
is to
intergalactic
keep
travelers.
feeling
Welcome
healthier
aboard the
and less
People
anxious
Mover,
about
presented
the
by
world and lights.
I'm Borak 5,
Today is
your
better
guide
than
aboard
yesterday.
this highway in the sky.
You
The
said, thank
absolute
you, my friend. I
best way to see
appreciate it.
Tomorrowland.
Good morning,
My
Doug
stars,
from
there
Lou.
are ever lots to
Good
see.
morning, all.
From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like
morning,
today
Doug.
in Tomorrowland.
And we'll be getting ready to get off this ride in about 6 minutes, which will
For
be
your
just
safety,
in time for
if you
our
have
top
wings,
bolt and
jetpacks,
coffee,
or gravity
which I think
polarizers,
is going to be
please do not take
a
that while
great,
on board.
great service
Thank
for
you.
us. Thank you, my friend, once again for doing that. I love how friends are fighting over who gets to do that. So
The next
JT
station is
and
Tomorrowland
Sandy this morning,
and
JT
SmartTrain. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the
Second
future.
person was
Right
that
by
beat
two of
me.
my favorite spots.
Good morning, Doug. Good morning. Sean, my cousin, who you met,
First
remember?
up, Progress City.
Progress City.
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny
So Sean, my cousin who you met when I was there is on her way to Florida looking for a home to buy. I'm jealous because I couldn't go. That means more trips for me as I can stay with her. That's awesome, Melissa.
Except
That's really cool.
stars. Those are no longer sold.
Yeah. I would suggest looking closer to the park than you think you can afford. Because there are a lot of incentives and maybe even rent a
Now
small
approaching
place.
Tomorrowland
I don't know what
Speedway
her
and
situation
Tron
is like,
Light Cycle Run.
but
I
we
love
have
a
some
good
ideas
circuit.
where we
And
would
these
want
are
to
two
buy.
of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Hey, Brittany, riding on a sea of magnets is very, very efficient.
Attention all
please don't
visitors from
spam
Galaxy
emojis.
M31. Please
Yeah,
keep
Timothy's
forward-facing
being a little spammy
tentacles
this
clear
morning.
of oncoming
Let me
vehicles.
put
Thank
you in
you.
timeout, Timothy. You wouldn't mind slowing down on that, my friend. We are happy to have you here and would love to actually talk to you. Emojis are sometimes just the way that some people feel that they can communicate, but we'll keep a close eye on it as well. So, good morning, Mr. Sean. Hey, Ron Roder, welcome, friend. And then, hey, Ron, good morning from Sony. Yeah, these bed of magnets that we are all on, very healthy and smooth ride. It's like floating on a pout of quillos is what I just was getting to say there, friends. A pout of quillos or a cloud of pillows. Let's see.
This is
Space Mountain
Starport
lights on.
75.
Or as we locals call it, Space
Yep,
Mountain.
Space
Our
Mountain lights on.
high-speed rocket
Who was
launch
asking about that this
deep
morning?
space
Somebody was asking
destination.
about that this morning. Told you I thought we were gonna get it. That's 3 days this week. Oh my goodness. You are gonna not want to put your hands up anymore. Good morning, Sean. Hello, Ron. Man, who was that first thing
Let
this morning that was talking
relaxation
about
wash over
Space
you
Mountain?
at the
I
most
think,
refreshing retreat
3
in the
times this
galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself.
You do.
Book
You do
today.
owe it to yourself. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hey, Chief Mike. Have to head off for a little bit, but hopefully join you later today. Thanks, Disney Mouse UK. Go well, friend. Bring the calm. We do have Space Mountain with the lights on. Oh, guys, I love this. 172 days in a row. This is only the 6th time, but 3 times this week, which is really unusual. I wonder if it has anything to do with the weather changes. Oh, neat, neat, neat. Look at the people mover track here. This is the one that always throws me to the side, and I'm like, ah. This is just nuts, man. Always so cool. That's cool. Very nice. Very nice. Everybody now. Everybody be a dinosaur.
Paging Mr. Morrow,
Like,
Mr.
it's
Tom
like
Morrow.
breaking my brain.
Please
Like,
contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to
three times
confirm
this
your
week.
flight to the moon.
And
Thank you.
that's just wild. I don't know. Have to head off. Got that. Happy Saturday. Bye. Go well, Disney Mouse UK. And then good morning from Minnesota. Hey, Pastor Seth Heinrichs. We're going to go see that frozen waterfall too. And then, hey, Chief Mike. Super cool. Hey, Seth. Good morning. Don't forget to like and subscribe, friends. Good morning. That is amazing. It is so nuts, Melissa. It is so nuts every time. 3 times this week. I can't believe how many times we get to do this. And,
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles.
and I'm
Thank
thinking
you.
I'm going to run out of time before I can get my tot bowl. So I thought that this would be timed better. It's not going to be 5 minutes between here and the top.
To your right is the Astro
That is
Orbiter,
amazing.
our
Hey, how are you?
celestial
Hey,
symbol of
Colton.
interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop
Pastor
aboard and
Seth
launch
Heinrichs.
high above
Name sounds really
Tomorrowland for a
familiar.
spin amongst
Was there an
the
old
planets.
name that you used to use? Because I recognize, I think I recognize the last name, but I could just be confusing you with a relative. Hey Colton, good morning friend, how are you? We're doing great, how about you? It is a beautiful 65-ish degrees here right now in Bay Lakes, Florida. You got the Contemporary Resort hanging out over there to the left.
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
On the People Mover, going around the Carousel of Progress. Having a great morning. We also even did
Like progress itself, this theater never stops.
the old Jungle
Inspiring
Cruise
new
this morning.
generations to dream of a
We're gonna grab
great,
some
big,
Tots
beautiful tomorrow.
and the coffee, and our friend got us. We'll be pushing that button here shortly as we go through the last little bit of darkness as we go above Space Rangers, which is still closed. I don't know. I'm guessing that the interior might be nearing completion if they're doing the outside, but they could also be working on the outside in order to take things and finish off the interior. So, what rides are you going to do today, Colton? I'm not sure what else we're going to do. We're going to grab something to eat here in a minute, and then one of our friends at the community grabbed for us through the, I don't know if you guys know, but you can order stuff through the My Disney Experience app for people in the parks, even if you're not here. Hidden Mickey console, Hidden Mickey on the belt buckle. And then there's a hidden dinosaur. There is a dinosaur that's hidden in this spot. I'm not sure if you guys have seen. If you've seen the hidden dinosaur or not. You gotta look for it. It's somewhere around here. Sometimes you can get a little glimpse of it. Oh yeah, there it was. Yeah, we're finding. We keep looking. We'll see that dinosaur. Ladder safety. Never around when there's a ladder needed. Oh wait, there's the dinosaur. We found him. We have a new shirt for the dinosaur. We have a new dinosaur shirt for the weekend, or for the cold weather, rather, I should say. And then, good morning, Sean. Can we do a train ride today?
Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time.
It's just a shuttle service, and this is more of a train ride than the train is right now. So I'm gonna go with a no. And then I don't know if we have to hit that button for the
My fellow sentient life
arrival
forms,
window,
our people mover
JT,
journey has
but
yearly
I'm gonna be getting there now in the next like 90 seconds or so. So my bad. I thought that the timing of this was gonna be like a minute. I figured I'd be standing in the window right now.
Now is
As
the
it stands
best
right now,
time
we're gonna be
to
getting
go out
close.
and explore
Good morning,
tomorrow.
ladder safety.
Today.
Welcome, friend.
See you in the future.
I'm always looking for you. Can we do train rides? We did the Jungle Cruise earlier, and it was amazing. Okay, thank you. Love your rides. Thank you, Colton. If it wasn't shuttle service, it's you sit waiting for the train, and you sit waiting on the train longer than the ride itself. But you know, this is kind of like I said, mentioning this is sort of like a train. And that was for Rondo actually. Just hit it. All right, cool. Cool. I'll be there as long as this door opens. Yesterday when we got off the ride, we were literally 3 inches away from the door opening, and the ride paused and stopped, and we were sad. Dennis, doing great. I hope you're doing the same. Yay! Here we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling good, guys. That medicine, I don't know if you ever get colds or if you have a medicine that your body likes, but that CVS cold and flu medicine is, it takes about an hour for it to kick in, but then once it's kicked in, it gives you a good solid 5-6 hours without, for me anyway, any real cold symptoms. It's just the CVS traditional like extra strength cold and flu formula. But here we go as we head around the corner, try and get our top 6302. Heading over there now. 6302. Thank you, JT. This is actually going to come in really handy in the moment. I'm going to be proactive and grab a fork now. 6302. It'd be funny if somebody was in chat and got it before me. Just like shot over and grabbed it. Got our fork. Forky asks a question. Good morning, Sean, Charmin. Hey, Charmin and I are getting ready to head over to Hollywood Studios this morning, hoping we get a chance to run into you today. Probably not today, Chris from Kentucky. Unless you're heading over here. I'm not planning on heading over to Hollywood Studios today. And then thanks. I keep saying JP for your support. It is JT. I don't know why you're saying JP. It's JT. Really kind of you, my friend. Back to back meals. Good morning, Sean. Thanks. JT6302. Made it in time. Yes, just in time. But now we're waiting. Hey, Chris. Good morning. Woohoo, Chris. Hey, Laura. Good morning. Looking for a place to sit, and they're all filling up very quickly. All filling up rather quickly. Spaceland to Monsterland. Alrighty. Not my first time in the chat. Hey, Pastor, but happy to be remembered. Looks like a beautiful day at Magic Kingdom. So far, so good, Pastor. So far, so good. It is a beautiful day here. Just waiting for our mobile order. What the holdup is. Not like they are making like filet mignon coming out here. We normally just grab our coffee and are on our way. I looked for you as soon as I logged in so we could say hi. Sharma's getting ready, so I jumped on this morning. Deep breaths, Laura. Yeah, deep breaths. Deep breaths. This is, I mean, we're standing here 4 minutes now, and I don't understand. I don't understand. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are waiting here to grab some coffee and a tot bowl that we are, of course, grateful for, but don't really quite understand why we're needing to stand here this long for a mobile order when we are ready. And did you get the notification that it was ready? I'm just curious if you got the notification that it was ready, JT. Because at this point, it would have just been easier for me to have walked up and oh, I see why. Now I understand. Now I understand. Not today. Actually, it's a tot bowl and a coffee. 6302. Normally, it's just the coffee. Yeah. How are you today? Doing well. Doing great. Indeed. There we go. It's because there was somebody that had ordered like 70 tot bowls before me. If I had gotten here just a millisecond sooner, we would have been sitting enjoying our food by now, but we did not. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Alright, let's see. Where can we go find a place to sit here? I thought that was goo. I just saw goo. Alright, let's go over this way. It's a little quieter over on this section. It's literally you hear it in me? Do you hear it? The stutter? And you know that the autism is strong when you got the stutter going first thing in the morning. So that's how I know that I don't know what's going on in my brain right now. I love how she remembers you. Yeah, friends, it's nuts because I remember them and I communicate with them and I sit and I talk and I like ask them about themselves and it's a nice community that we have. Deep breaths, yeah, Laura, thank you. It's just the waiting. It is literally just the waiting. I saw my coffee getting ready to be prepared. I saw my tot bowl sitting there waiting, and I'm like, it's just the waiting. I don't know. Let's just move on. Always so good. You got the omelet, sour cream, got the tot, and then you got like this pico de gallo right here. Maybe my favorite thing to eat. You look really well. You know, 70 tot bowls surrounded. Sounds great. It was at least that. It was at least that. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit right there. That way people are looking up at people's faces and not their midsections. Oh, little birdie over here. Never mind, you answered. I haven't been in chat. Hold on. I need to get some hot sauce. I love how she remembers you. Logged in. And then Chris. Hello, Charmin. Hello, friends. Things happen. Inhale. We're fine. Exhale. I understand that. But in my brain, it's not the way it processes it. It processes it as danger, which is like, I gotta go. Like, my brain just immediately processes waiting as danger. Because I think that I used to, oh my God. I literally just came up with like something that's like really like deeply impactful on my life maybe. I'm gonna have to dig into this. But my stepdad used to make me go and wait in a bathroom before he would be aggressive, or he would make me go wait somewhere for like a while before he would come and then, you know, punish me. So I'm wondering if waiting is an association to that behavior, and then that's why it's like torture to me. I'm gonna have to talk to my therapist about this one next Friday. Holy cow, that might be a major breakthrough. That tastes better. Huge bladder of food coming through. Guys, this is for 2 people. Legitimately 2 people can eat this. The first time I came over here, Shelly and I shared one. And we were like, or we each got one. And we said immediately we could share. And then, hey Magoo, good morning. Hey Magoo, I love how she remembers you. Deep breaths, Laura. Top bowl, you look so really well. Yum, never mind, you answered it. Sir, good day. Nakata, hey Nakata, thanks again JT for your support. I have one more week of the Daniel fast. This is day 8 of no coffee and the joy has left my body. Oh no. What's the Daniel fast? Hey Sony, good morning. Breakfast looks delicious. It is really good, Missy. Hey Lamb, good morning. Yay for breakthroughs, yeah, no kidding. Like, that's serious. That's like a serious breakthrough I just had. That story makes sense, doesn't it? Like, it just connected. It literally just connected at almost 48 years old. And then maybe that's part of it. And then waiting builds anticipation and anxiety and is used in several disciplines to trigger mental anguish. Well, I don't know if that's what he knew he was doing, but caused it. And then good morning, Sean and chat. Hey, Sam Dawson, welcome friend. Good morning. Always happy to see you. Thanks for your support on the YouTube messages. What am I trying to say? Comments on the videos. And then, hey Brian, good morning to you, Melissa. Is your stepdad still around? I just want to talk. He is still around. He's around. I'm surprised I haven't seen him actually since this is all. He's one of those people that is like, oh, you're successful? How can I help? One of those sorts, you know, only makes themselves available when they need to be for themselves. But anyway, I don't want to make this about the Disney and Sean's trauma show. And then, is your stepdad still around? I just want to talk. Yeah, he is. He's gotta be near 70 though. And then Daniel, fastest fruits and vegetables, no processed foods, no sugar. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Now I get it. I'm smart. Chris from Kentucky. That sounds like a big day. Miha Sharm says hi, and hi to Mimi too. Yesterday we started in Epcot, ran to Animal. Less than an hour to park close and went to Magic to close out. That's fun. Kentucky, good morning to you. Finally got to see Pandora at night. And hello, Courtney Sharp. What's for breakfast? It's the Tot omelet bowl from the lunching pad. It is delicious. I don't know what they use for their sour cream, but it reminds me of this this bagel shop down in Philadelphia underneath the Kensington Aramingo Avenue area back in the 80s. Little Jewish bagel shop, and they had the best cream cheese in Lox. But the cream cheese to me tasted like this sour cream, where it's almost like a goat cheese taste. It's like kind of like a funky goat cheese taste. But they would mix it in with their sour cream or their cream cheese. It was so good. Hey Amy, just try not to yell. Time for Mimi to go wow Chris Long, but awesome day. How are you today? Are you at Disney? We are, Aubrey. We are at Disney. That's the people mover right there. I'm enjoying a coffee and eating a top bowl. Do you want to come along? And then Amy, please, no text. It does affect the text to the speech. Thank you for that, Sony. And then Neha, how was your mom and your day today? My gosh, I just want all of the sour cream today. I gotta. Next time we do this bowl, guys, or next time we do any sort of top bowl, I need to be certain I get the I need to get certain I get some hot sauce. All right. Be right back. Just slam this bowl. So good. So good. What time we got? We got 2 minutes till the Dapper Dans. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Let's see how well we can make it, huh? Wow, that's sour cream. That is delicious. The entire thing is just lights out good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Man. I feel like that bird is eyeing the tots. The bird was. I actually dropped a tot on the ground, and that's what drew all the rest of the all the birdie friends over to us. Hey, there's Bubble John. Good morning, friend. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. He is making some huge bubbles. He is making the biggest bubbles. Hey, good morning. That was really funny the other day when we were over here and they were waving at us as well. Not sure we're gonna make that 9-5 or that 9 o'clock Dans. I have one more week of the Daniel Fast. This is day 8. Got all that. Good morning. Waiting builds, anticipation. Got all that. Neha got all that. Finally. Pandora at night is awesome, isn't it, Chris? And then hey, from Mimi too. Chris Long. Neha, yes it was. Excited. I feel like the bird. Good morning, Sean and family. Hey, Dem Bones. Hope everyone is well and happy. Good morning over there from Yorkshire. Hey, Bones. All right, let's head on over, see if we can catch some part of the Dans here this morning. And if not, we will then just continue on. Oh, Sean, not sure if I missed the answer to where you'll be tomorrow. Have you decided yet? Maybe we can catch you tomorrow. Chris, where are you going to be tomorrow? Because more than likely, I'm like 90% I'm going to be over here. I've been kind of planning in my head that we were going to have a big Sunday, like a 6 or 8 hour stream, and try and bring the parade. At 3 o'clock over here tomorrow. But, you know, we'll again see how everything feels after this cold is moving through our system, but that was kind of the plan. And it's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Give me a second to see the chat here too, because I can only see so much at times. But hopefully that answers your question. Where are you going to be? More than likely, I'm thinking here. I already have the reservation for here for tomorrow, and part of the reason for that is simply because I felt like I was going to meet somebody else over here, and I made that reservation a week or two in advance and don't remember who I was supposed to meet over here. So, okay, we are planning on some of the day at Epcot, but maybe start over there to catch you. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't make any plans around me. I can always plan around you guys, but there's also a possibility of starting over at the boardwalk and making our way over here. Keep an eye out on the community page or the channel, Chris, okay? And then I usually have that updated by I typically have that updated by I don't know, 2 to 3 o'clock for tomorrow's stream. So, Coney Island, goodbye, my Coney Island. It is people-y. It's getting more and more people-y here every moment. We're not going to try and navigate Main Street like that right now. Made it. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. My gal. It is busy. You wouldn't know it just sitting over there in Tomorrowland, but it has gotten quite a bit busier here. I just heard the harmonica from the Dapper Dans all the way over here across all of that crowd noise, and it wasn't coming through a speaker. That was kind of neat. Oh, we were at the Dolphin. Oh, all right. Well, maybe I'll just walk over to the Dolphin and see you. And then I hope you both can meet Sean tomorrow. And then Epcot yesterday was very crowded. Everything is very crowded at all times this week. Bones or me, it was good seeing you live on the stream the other day and putting a face with the name. Yeah, it was kind of neat too with the pepperoni bites, the pepperoni logs. The West Virginia, right? West Virginia steak sandwich. I keep wanting to say Virginia, but I thought you said West Virginia. I don't think I recognize that one, Dan. Jeez, people are not listening to the cast members very well today. Headed your way.
You guys, another Disney tune. Another song about one of my most favorite people, the Magic Kingdom. This one is Mary Poppins.
Oh yeah, here we go. Glad we stepped onto this. Haven't heard this in a week. Here we go, friends. Welcome in.
for you folks. This one is for the head honcho, the big cheese, the man himself. I'm talking about Mickey Mouse. The leader of the club that's made for you and me. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, ho there, you're as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. You guys, these folks came here for a good time. Let's pick it up a little. One, two, 3, 4. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold a banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C. See you all real soon. K-U-Y. Why? Because we really like you. M-O-U-S-E. Come along and join this jamboree. M-O-U-S-E.
Woo! Yeah!
Thank you. We've been practicing. We are the
Dapper Dans.
We'll see you around Main Street. Have a great day.
They've been practicing. The Dans have been practicing, friends. I want to head on top of the train station here and just kind of get a view from the sky. I'm standing there, and for no apparent reason, started to get like pins and needles anxiety down my back, like it was a panic attack. So I'm just wondering if it has anything to do with the heavy conclusion of things that I made the connection of or with this morning, and my life with my family and stepdad. So I'm gonna climb on top of the train station here and reflect on that a few moments, take a few deep breaths in, and see if I can remain calm and be the calm and be the magic, right? But may I be calm and may I be strong is I think the one I'm looking for here. Whew, yeah, I think that might be it. I feel a little bit of anxiety about that revelation. Let's see here. Hop off the stream for now. All right, Chris, I gotta get ready and get headed out. Have a wonderful day, everyone. You too, Chris. Have a great day, Chris. Have a magical day ahead. Go well. Bring the calm and be the magic, friends. And then I felt the camera that time, Sean. Thanks, Hosper. It's a treat meeting Sean in person. And then Nightbot's in timeout. And then are those new outfits for them? They're like the springtime outfit. They alternate. They had the Christmas one, and then for President's Day they had a President's Day looking one, but they're different for sure. And it takes a while for stress hormones to leave the system after a jolt. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is. I'm thinking that's what it is, Laura. Is I did get stressed thinking about that. Like I relive a lot of stuff. That's part of my brain, is that I remember so many things in almost the minutia of details. And it's a curse at times, but it's also a blessing. And right now it feels sort of like a curse because I'm just remembering those times, being yelled at to go in the bathroom and wait. Why would I go to the bathroom and wait to be punished? That always felt like a weird one. Even in the minute, even in the moment, it felt strange. All my bags are packed and ready for my trip. I know what that is like, anxiety. We're here for you. Thanks, Tish. Hey, Sherman. Yeah, we're just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit for a minute, enjoy the clip clop of the horse. You think the horse is feeling any anxiety this morning? Do you think the horse is? It's either Owen, or I think that's Owen. I think he's got the socks on. That's actually Owen. Hey Tish, good morning, friends. Got a lot of or 2 cast members up here just making lots of bubbles. We're enjoying the bubbles this morning. And then oh yeah, here we are. This is helping. I could almost sit all day here. With the light music, there's like a murmur of the crowd. You got these light bubbles drifting in front of us. And then oh, hold on. Open season, scared silly. Why is that coming up? That's strange. Boom, boom. I'm so happy that your bags are packed. When do you come down? All ready for your trip, Mark. Soon, right? Tomorrow? Today? And then, oh my gosh, Hotspur, Joel. Oh, look at that. You finding the emojis is giving you a whole other way to be spicy, Joel. Thank you, my friend. That's really, really thoughtful. Appreciate you. We have, it's a 9:15 time right now. There's not really anything happening until the 9:50 Dapper Dans. I'm not sure we're gonna have a bunch of rides we're gonna go walk and get on, but we can go do a loop, and we're gonna be here for the cavalcade at 10:30. So I guess we'll go back maybe through Adventureland here in a little bit, head into Fantasyland up by the circus, and then come back through Tron and Tomorrowland, and then try and time the cavalcade for around 10:30. But that's an hour and 15 or so from now. We can do some retail shopping too. Whoa, thanks Hotspur. And then charmingly, Chris talked me into bounding. Oh, nice, at Galaxy's Edge today. So I'm still getting ready this morning. How much can I look like Ahsoka Tano? We'll see. You're gonna have to share some pictures, guys. If you're Disney bounding, you're gonna have to share some pictures. Hey, Sony 4K. First park on Tuesday. Awesome. And then Chris is Boba Fett. That's really cool. Make sure you stay hydrated. A whole new world now that I've discovered. Emoji, Sean. And then, don't you dare close your eyes, Joel. That's always the line that from that movie that just kind of makes me cringe, is when Aladdin's like, don't you dare close your eyes. It just sounds like very, very controlling. Like, what if she's afraid of heights, friends? What if she doesn't want to be on a carpet flying through the air? Oh, Laura. Don't you dare close your eyes. Thanks, Laura. Is that to go talk to my stepdad? Fun. Fresh Park. Thanks, Laura. Thank you, my friend. Oh, that was close one. Hey, guys, thank you. That's kind of like the way I look. Ah! Jeez. All right, where do we go, friends? What do we want to go do? It's 3 hours in. We got several more hours to go. I want to be able to at least make it up to Casey's Corner at 11:10 today for the piano, and then make it home in time for Shelly to be able to take the car. So we got at least until 11:30 in us today. So another 2 more hours of your host in Disney World. Did we want to investigate leaving and coming back in? See if that helps refresh us any, because that could be something that I'm interested in doing as well. But then that might also mean that we'd have to go through the touch points, which is another line, which of course could also make us stressed out again. So we could also go take a peek. There are lots of friends here today. You are a nice young man. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that. Cute stickers. I think you were talking to me. Maybe you're not talking to me. I'm not that young. I am nice. Hello, it's Melissa. We got the wristband. I'm just curious. Yeah, that's interesting. That is interesting. I'm not leaving, friends. I'm just testing something out. I'm not leaving. Yeah, those lines are still too long for me and have the potential to get linear. And then of course we just heard the red above us. Sneak attack. Pixie dust. Thank you. Cast member was pixie dusting everybody, so I snuck attack her. And then good evening from Belgium. Hello, Belgium. Good morning, guten tag, I guess, right? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us here today at the Disney with Sean show. I guess we can come on up this way and bring you the castle views again, and maybe the Confectionery, Main Street Cinema. Can you still watch the movies at the Main Street Cinema in Disneyland? I know there was like a nice cool zone where you could just go in, and I always remember thinking this is a space that they could be using to sell merchandise. Well, then they did that here. They did. I'm still drinking that coffee though. Maybe I should put the coffee away. That might help with the pins and needles anxiety. I can tell when I start to feel this way that I just kind of have a shorter breath and a shorter cadence. You need to slow down again. Man, that's a good coffee. I do enjoy a good Joffrey's. Let's see here. Cute stickers. You're a nice young man. And then we have Charlie. Sean, you're not broken. You sure? Maybe a little damaged. All of us are by our parents. We try our best, but we're doing the same to our kids. Our hope and prayers are that we do less damage than our folks. So here's something funny about that, Charlie. I don't know if it's funny, but there was a professor I had when I first started college there in New York, and I was just a new father and becoming an adult learner. At any rate, I talked to my professor, who also a recovering alcoholic, and he was kind of a mentor to me in that time. Not so much later on, but in that time as a mentor, I asked him, I don't want to mess my kids up, and he said, you're gonna F them up. You're gonna mess them up. You gotta try and do it, as little as possible. And that's something that sticks with me in all moments. And I feel like one of the things that is most important to do is when you do make a mistake as an adult, as a parent, and with your child, because we all make the mistakes, is apologizing for them and recognizing that you are not infallible as an adult, and that you just don't get grace because you're a parent to treat people poorly. Just because you're an adult or a parent doesn't mean you automatically get to say, oh, I'm going to treat my children poorly and then never apologize. So I feel like that's something that is really important to go along with that. But where's the quietest place in the Magic Kingdom? Let's go investigate. Let's go find. I have a few ideas. There's two places I could take us that I know are going to be really quiet. And one of them is not this direction. It is over this way. So let's go find that place, my good. And then Bart, good evening from Belgium. Got that. Hotspur, hi. Charlie, check out Sean's Amazon store. And then in Belgium, we speak French or Dutch. Je m'appelle Sean. Je m'appelle Sean. I don't know Dutch. And then Sherman, I think we saw Jamie and Willie Bob yesterday at Epcot. I think you did. They were going the opposite way in the crowd in the distance, or I would have said hi. You probably did. You probably did. I believe they were there. Good morning, Sean Thomas. Good morning, Sean Thomas. Good morning, friend. Let's go find that quiet spot. There are two quiet spots that I'm thinking of that might be quieter than others that we can maybe go investigate with our spectacles or our skepticals. One is over in the behind Space Mountain. Over behind Space Mountain. And the other one is up by the circus, by the Barnstormer. What do ibis say when they leave? Bibus. Bibus. And then good morning, Sean. Hello, everyone from Vegas in this house. Hey, Eric, welcome back, friend. How are you today? Good to see you. Feel bad about our other friend from Vegas, Steve. He was not in chat for a couple of days, maybe a week, and it's because his mom had flooded his house, and I didn't recognize him right away, and I feel like maybe I hurt his feelings, but maybe his house is just being taken care of and he can't be in chat, so that's not my problem or my fault, because it's autism, and not everything that happens is because of you. Good morning, Sean. Hey, it's Masala. Je m'appelle Sean. Thanks. Isn't it, would it be, Disney avec Sean? Hey, Eric, good morning. True that, Sean. True that. Thanks, Charlie. Yeah. I think it's important. I think it's one of the most important things that no one ever taught me as a parent, is to apologize. And I'll tell you, for the first year of doing it, You heard me the first year. I don't know, maybe longer. It's uncomfortable. You're apologizing to your kid, and they're like, what are you apologizing for? You're the adult. They just think that you know. And you don't. You just don't know everything. Anyway. Charmin, you did see us. I was so worried about Willie Bob in that heat, I was focused on him. Sorry I didn't hear you. I think that they were maybe further away, Jamie. But yeah, true that, Sean. Thanks for acknowledging that, Jamie. Yeah, it got unpleasantly hot yesterday, fast, and I would imagine something similar to that is going to happen today with the weather. But it's far less humid here today, so the humidity will definitely keep it not quite as hot feeling. But I love the humidity personally. Monsters Inc. Floor of Laughs. Got the Space Ranger spin wall over here. They were doing construction here for the last several months to replace all of the robotic pieces inside, and the lighting systems and things, and now they're working on the concrete underneath. And interesting stuff. They were laying the new fresh concrete is what I was trying to say. So yeah. People Mover stuck. I'm glad we got that ride in already this morning. We are heading over to the area behind Space Mountain that I know is kind of like a neurodivergent, like calmer area. This area is temporarily being used for like calm area as well. Get some good shade. Probably some more seating would be nice. But then stroller parking, you know. Good morning, Gabriel Vargas. Good morning, friend. Louvre, don't forget to like the stream. I did this morning. I was like number 55 or 56 this morning. That was funny. Yeah, we forget to like our own stream, friend. So if you forget, don't worry about it. You can go back and always like it later. The thing that made me happy was the 2 or 3 people from a couple days ago that went back and changed their dislikes to likes. We had like, I don't know, 12 dislikes, and then it went down to like 9 or 10 or something. I don't know how you lose a dislike unless somebody purposely goes in to change it from a dislike to a like. Because I fat finger things, you know, as an accountant, so we're used to fat fingering things. Sometimes even disliking our own video. So this is the quietest spot that I can think of to get to the fastest from where we were. Is this area down here in between the bathrooms here, which used to be an old Skyliner of sorts, and then in between here and Space Mountain is over there. And then is that Chip or Dale? I think that's Dale. Yeah. See, I've got Peanuts though. I've got Peanuts. If he's not going in, oh, that's wet. That's wet. That's a big wet spot. Now my bottom is wet. Oh well. There's the Peanuts. I was talking about it. Those are the Peanuts. I think Dale's going away. I just sit down in a big wet puddle. And now my behind is completely wet. Alright, well, that's not gonna work for us. Oh well. Oh well. That's a missed opportunity, and now we have a wet bottom. There's Chip. He's joining Dale. They're finding each other. Man, that is a wet bench. Wait, is he coming? Maybe not. I don't know anymore. Yeah. Lingering with the kiddos. My bottom is completely saturated now, like all the way through to my underwear. Oh well, that's all right. So this is that quiet area that I was talking about, coming over and getting to So come check this out. It's like almost nobody's ever over here, and the times that I have been over here, it's typically just me. Occasionally you might get like a stray stroller coming down here, you know, down that path there. But outside of that, it's usually pretty quiet. So hello, good morning, good afternoon, good morning, Gabriel. Good morning. Hey, Gabriel. Oh, thanks for jumping in and letting me know. And the side street down Main Street is also pretty quiet. I went to Rocket Tower, and then, hey, Gabriel, in November. My kids know I'm pretty fallible, like Nate Bergazzi says. I walk around with a sack of saris. And then, were those Sophie's stands you just walked past? Yes, those were 2 of Sophie's stands. And it can be in any of the shops in Tomorrowland, Joel. And then Disney Therapy, when Buzz and Thunder open, it will feel less busy. I just had peanuts. And then I don't have to Google that one, Neha. People will just assume you rode Tiana's. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking that they're going to think that I rode a wet ride. And then Magoo didn't know this spot existed. Nice pick. I have peanuts. I have peanuts. Hello, friend. How are you? I do have peanuts. I've been carrying them for a week. Promise. It's like, when am I going to see Dale again? Hold on, they're right here. I just have them. Wait, Dale. Here, look. There's the peanuts. I promised Dale. I pinky promised Dale like 2 weeks ago.
You finally got it. Well, let's go add it to your acorns.
Thank you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I hope that came across well. I was just like 2 weeks. 2 weeks I promised Dale that peanut. So if you linger over here too, friends, right there at cast members only, that's where they that's a spawn point for Chip and Dale. Oh my goodness, that was delightful. That was delightful. What a treat. So incredibly blessed. So incredibly blessed. And this is a fun hideaway. I'm glad you guys liked it. And then Point Coasters, you can Google Hotspur because there are a lot of varieties, and peanuts also here. Awesome. The wet bottom was worth it. Everything happens for a reason, of course. And then charmingly, oh my gosh, that is too cute. Dale, or is it was Dale, yeah. This is a happy chipmunk. Good morning, that's awesome. Good morning. What a treat, guys. What an absolute treat, man. So incredibly lucky. I say it, just continue to say it. Unreal. You tell me that the magic is lost from the Disney parks, and I'll tell you to come talk to me. All right, what time we got? We got 9:30. That's a big 930. We're gonna, we haven't walked up this way. Let's walk up this way underneath the Tron and see how that's doing. We have not been this way this morning. Maybe we'll head into, not maybe, we will head into the launch depot as well to go and see if there's any retail therapy in there. And then the other thing that we're doing is Magoo asked about where there's some quieter spots. We're gonna go and take you to the other quieter spot up there by the Barnstormer. I know that this one is something that not many people know about, and the Barnstormer one might be a little bit different because it's up there in the circus area, you know.
I mean, I see a line on the side now.
Nothing new in here. Nothing new. I love this shirt though. I have seen this shirt. Excuse me, boot. And then they still don't have any of these in a medium. I think I would fit a medium in those, but it's alright. Oh, that's a cool hat. I haven't seen those hats before. Vintage identity disc. The Tron vintage identity disc. That's kind of neat. I love the material. It's just such a soft material. Work done, heading home. All right, Neha, that's awesome. Way to get that work done. Hey, on. Thank you for the good mornings. Hey, Richard in Canada. Welcome, friend. Glad to see you here. Oh look, they have freeze-dried food. You can get a Neapolitan ice cream sandwich, mint chocolate chip, or vanilla ice cream. That's kind of neat. I would try that. I don't know, for $7 I would, but I would try it. In Germany they call chip and chap. Really? No kidding. I wonder why. Is there not such a thing as the word Dale? And then Dwayne, good morning, Sean. We are in the park with you today. Can we say hello to you when we see you, Dwayne and Margaret? Yeah, where are you, Dwayne and Margaret? I'm over here by Tron. Of course you can come say hello. I enjoy seeing people. We're gonna be here till at least after, well, not at least, definitely until Casey's Corner today. So if you can't find me between now and Casey's Corner, you know that at 11:10 we'll be over there. What's today? With it Monday, I think it's gonna be, could be Jeremy. Could be Jeremy today. I don't know their schedule like others do, but for sure. They need Space Mountain merchandise. They don't have a lot, do they? 300 likes, thank you all, keep them coming. Mimi Goth, good morning, Sean and friends. Enjoy your day, everyone. Thank you, Mimi. We are coming up to one of the walls that we like to touch. This is a spot kind of the vein, the similar vein of like the rope and the curtain in Mickey's Theater. This feels like a nice sandpaper texture, but then on the bottom part here, it's like a really soft type. Man, that is smooth like nothing like you've ever felt. It is such a unique texture. So then you do the top and the bottom, and it's just kind of, for me anyway, it just like makes my brain like alternate between different feelings of like textures, and it almost like resets my brain. It causes it to think differently about things, I guess is the word I'm looking for. And then good morning, Sean and friends. Enjoy your day, everyone. Thank you, Mimi. And then Suburban Mom Blizzard coming to Long Island, where I live. Happy to see your son in the Magic Kingdom. Wouldn't it be nice if we could all just like turn our TVs on and aim them at the snow? We'd just get rid of it. Hey, Sean, I log on and hang with you every morning while you walk and I work. Aw, that's awesome. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate being able to come with you, and while I'm stuck here in New York. Yeah, Rochester, New York is where we lived for a while, 13 years, and it's cold up there. I'm so glad that you found us and that you trust us enough to allow us to work and walk with you every day. Thank you for sharing that. I just closed out of my own stream. What am I doing? That's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. And then I don't know why they call it Chip and Chap in Germany. Hey, Tiki Man fan. I could have sworn I saw you in here earlier, Tiki Man. Hey, Sony 4K. I could have sworn I saw the emoji, or the thumbnail picture first from earlier. Whew. I feel like we've been walking a lot. I feel like 3.5 hours. What are we at steps-wise, do you think, friends? If we had to guess. Wow. I still ended up all day yesterday doing just under 18,000 for much of yesterday, but we're at 13. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's yesterday. I was gonna say that seemed wrong. Yeah, 13.3 yesterday, and we're almost at 12 right now. Hello, bird friend. There's a burger. Or burger. There's a burger in the bush. Hey, Sean. Hey, Sony 4K. And then check out the Disney with Sean show on Facebook. It is a free group, friends. We're pushing near 150 members this week. We just crossed over 100, I think, last weekend. So it is a completely free group to join. So if you want to click on that link, go ahead. And it's funny how many people I see with that same cell phone case color now. Not today, buddy. I'm late to the party. That's all right. I did look when I thought that, and I was like, yeah, that's not them, because I didn't actually call your name out. But and then I honestly forgot that pathway to Undertron existed. Yeah, this is another one of those spots, friends. This reminds me of the Animal Kingdom path from Pandora to Africa, vice versa. Is many people will just like get off of one of these rides and head all through like the main park where it's like congested and might take you more time. But this is maybe about 25% of anybody on a trip makes it here on a day. There's never that many people underneath of it. I kind of forgot, or I'm always kind of surprised when I see anybody underneath it. The weather looks amazing. Hey, Jenna, what a great day for the Magic Kingdom. It's like 68 here now. Let's see. It's probably closer to 70. Let's see. 75. Oh my gosh, 75 already here in Bay Lake. High of 86 today. 77 for a high tomorrow. It's going to rain in the late morning, so be aware of that. If you're coming And then Sunday night into Monday, we get colder. And then Tuesday, it's actually 35 now for a low instead of 34. So each of those have gone up a whole degree as well. But then for the marathon, it's looking like it's going to be kind of warm, Jenna. I don't know if you saw that, but it's going to be in the 80s that day, and in the morning it's going to be warmer. My understanding is that for marathons and longer distance running, the cooler the better, right? And then Daddy's back. Okay. Hello, Prince. Welcome, friend. We'll just start there with that and watch that. I'm not sure we need to have any of that. And then, hi, Lou. Welcome. Hello. All right. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this is going to be, so we're just going to start with an easy one. And then the Barnstormer honestly really hurts. It's kind of rough. And the theming on the back of the seats hurts my spine for some reason. So this is the other area that I was mentioning is a quieter spot. I realized that I was walking just past it because of this wall here. But I'm not going to try and navigate through all that water right now. You can see off over there in the distance. I guess I could. It's not that big of a deal. We can walk it. What's another 100 steps? Right? I just realized I can bring Elizabeth up here in her bathing suit and we can just like let her run around in the splash pad. This is the backside of train station. Ooch, 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 ooch. Backside of train station. Ooch, ooch. We'll see if that settles. See if anybody wants to give me a thumbs up on that joke. That was a bad one. I may not have even laughed at that one myself. But yeah, this is where I've come and sat, and I would think that this was maybe a defining moment for me as a streamer at one point when we were here for our Halloween party, and we were trying to figure out how we were going to be able to do the Halloween party with how badly our body was feeling back there in November, or late October, I mean mid-October. And it's just a delightful spot. Oh, they put the portable charger out here and something else over there. So cool, you can get a portable charger from this area. This is all the way in the back of the park, guys. Again, I would think maybe even less people come over here than would come over to the first spot that we showed you. And even less people come here than are on that walking path. So you ever just want a nice, cool spot? I wish they had the fans going, but maybe those are just for show. I think they could have the fans going at some point and cool it off in here. And then, yeah, there you go. Choo-choo backwards. I just wasn't sure. I make so many bad jokes that don't get reactions. I just say, I'll leave that one there for a minute and see how that sits. Okay, Laura, we were both on it. Yeah, you guys were faster on that one than I was anticipating. So yeah, this is that little spot that we like to come to. Here's one family coming towards us now. They're like, oh yeah, what's back here? And then they're just gonna be sorely disappointed. There'll be nothing. I'm really enjoying the umbrella, the look of the umbrella. Is it umbrellas for plural or is it umbrella for plural? Good morning. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing really great. Thank you. Enjoying the weather, the umbrellas, the silly things that I like. She looks confused at what I may possibly be doing, so I'm just kind of linger. Why not? Who doesn't just walk around as a streamer and show you walls of construction and closed down attractions and then nothing? Remember that spider from the other day? What has two thumbs? What streamer has two thumbs and is running out of content? This guy. When I showed the spider, I thought that was pretty funny. I like that area. I have gone there to charge my phone. It is a great spot. It is a great spot to go charge your phone at. It is nice under the big top. It's nice being under the big top is what you mean to say, right, Jenna? You're under the big top as a teacher. Hello, Sean. See, I thought the inchworm was way less interesting than the spider. And people really liked the inchworm. I was hoping that the inchworm it would be able to like move fast enough to get in front of the castle, so I could have like the inchworm with like a blurry castle in the background. But I realized that if I had waited, it would have been nighttime, and it would have been like an inchworm with fireworks in the background, because it was an inchworm trying to move across like a 200-foot wall. You are the content, the rest is just stuff. You would think that after 172 days of all of this talking, Joel, I would have run out of things by now. And really, it just feels like I'm just warming up. I am inevitable. I'm like Thanos. I'm the walking Thanos. Disney World. I don't even know what I mean by that. I wonder what that QR code gets you. Do you think that QR code is for like $1 million? Do you think that'll like take you to like a crypto account? That's just like someone that's like put that there, and it's gonna take you to like a crypto account, and it's like, surprise, you won. Is this the line for Ariel? That's the line to meet. Yeah, that's the line to meet Ariel right now. You don't usually see a line on the outside of this queue, so it must be closed temporarily, just waiting. So we were here on Tuesday with Jamie and Audrey, and this cartography, right? This is how long the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train line was on Tuesday. It came all the way to here. I'm not exaggerating. That's how far the line was for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So we do tell you to like go do Adventureland, because everything else is gonna have an inflated time because of early entry. But that was like the epitome of that moment. was proving us right, that all those early entry people boosted it again to, it had to have been 3 hours. It had to have been about 3 hours. New Big Top is open back this summer, and that will come down. Oh, that'll be interesting. Can't wait to see. Can't wait to see. Good information there, big guy. And Ryan, thank you, my friend. Oh, surprise, you lost. Thanks for all your money. Yeah, you scan the QR code and it's like automatically puts a virus into your phone and takes all your money. That bird almost hit you. That's a grackle. That grackle almost hit that man. Did anybody just see that? That bird did not care. That bird was like a honey badger. You see, I'm always looking for the optimistic side. Not always, but I think negative things like that, of course, too. But my default right there was to be happy and that someone was gonna deliver all this crypto to our community. You get a Bitcoin. You get a Bitcoin. You get a Bitcoin. And fun fact: QR codes like that are typically used by cleaning staff to indicate when they arrive or are done with a particular area to make sure the schedule is followed. Oh, that is a fun fact. I always thought, hold on. There's that cold and flu medicine starting to wear off. About 3.5 hours. That's funny. It says it take every like 4 to 6 hours. Well, it'll have to wait until after the 6-hour point. So when you mentioned that QR code, Ben, I've always kind of thought that those QR codes were for them to like just be able to know, like I figured that like this pole would have a QR code that said this is where this pole is, and that pole would have a QR code. But that makes much more sense. That would be far too many QR codes. We are here at a calm water feature. We like to take a few moments here, breathe in slowly, reflect on our morning, try and decompress and even re-regulate. You know, we get dysregulated at times being here in the parks, having autism, diagnosed late as an adult, and this is part of our stream is figuring out how we too can be in the parks and enjoy it with anxiety and stress and panic attacks and autism. And this is just one of those nice spots that we can come and do those sorts of things. So I'll be quiet here for a few moments for you friends and just take a big deep breath in may I be calm, hold at the top, and when I release, may I be strong. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Let's walk with us, won't you? You can all go for a walk with us. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There she is. Miss America. This guy's looking at me like I'm crazy. Ha. I hope. Well, off to work we go. Map check. Was the map there? Oh, we're not at that point yet, Joel. We're heading that way. That is not the same. The map is over by Rapunzel, and this was Be Our Guest. Good question, though. Good question. Map. Was the map there? I think the map is gonna forever be there. And if the map isn't, the memory of the map will forever be there. But I'm also curious about that cup. And then what happened to the Tasty Cake wrapper? Did the Tasty Cake wrapper get picked up, but the map didn't? Friends, if you are looking for like a character interaction, they have Rapunzel and Flynn Rider are roaming characters. Like you can stop briefly and take a picture with them, but there's not a line. They will come through here all the way to Fantasyland from Rapunzel's bathroom castle area. And they often play like right in this general area. So if you're nearby and you want to have some time to spare, you can go through there and see Rapunzel and Flynn on occasion. It is 9:48. The Dapper Dan's 9:50 performance is not happening for us today, as we are just going to be walking and seeing if there's any other small, short rides that we can jump on here this morning. It is 76, 77 degrees here already, warming up nicely. I'm going to have to consider my t-shirt options for streaming for the summer. I'm guessing I'm going to have to go with light colors because this red one even is a little too dark and absorbing the heat already. So I tend to wear lighter whites and blues and things, grays during the summer. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and have your notifications on set to all. Thank you. Whenever the Disney with Sean show goes live, please share out the stream because we do go live stream every day. Today's day 172 days in a row. Thought that thought that 121 was going to be it, and then at a certain point I started pressing for 121 and waking up and thinking, oh, we're almost there, and then at like day 90, 91, 92, somewhere in there, I was just like, what am I pressing for 121 for? You don't really want to stop when you're done. So we did. So now we're at 172 days in a row, and really the goal is 2,633 complete days in a row of some sort of streaming, whether it be 30 seconds or not. That is the goal. And so far, we're at 172. So you did just find us in time. Thank you for finding the Disney with Sean show on day 172 in a row. And we'll head on over and look to see if the map is there, as we are near it now. Hey again, friends. Hello, Alyssa. Hey, Alyssa. Hey, Hasper. Good morning, Benjamin Elliott. How are you doing this morning, emoji friend? Good morning, Benjamin. Doing stupendous. Thank you for your comments on the live stream replays. And morning, Sean and chat. Hey, TPG, Theme Park Giant. That's our friend from the Disney Streamer Network. There's the cup. There's the cup. And it is hard to see. It is very hard to see right now. I can't see it. I'm gonna assume that it's there, but I cannot see it. Not with the way the light is reflecting off of those trees. I'm gonna assume it's there, just because it's covered with. Yes, hello.
I just want to look at the pins on the hat.
Oh yeah, sure. Take a look. I know you're not gonna run away.
I think I have this one already. I'm a big Donald guy.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. All right, very cool. He's a big Donald guy. Is this Orlando? Yes, it is Orlando. Hey all, happy Saturday. Yet it is. Happy Saturday. Theme Park Giant, what are you doing this fine Saturday? You have any family in town? You getting some chores done? Planning out your week of schedules for your streaming? And then, is this Orlando? Yes, sweet treat. It is Orlando. Bay Lake, Disney World. This is the line for Haunted Mansion, and it currently says it is closed. When we were here on Tuesday as well, the line was down past the Harbor House, or not Harbor House, where the old entrance was for the, not Swiss Family Robinson, for the island there. Swiss, jeez, why am I drawing a blank on it? Not, oh my gosh. All right, well, you know what I mean. It was down past here. Tom Sawyer's Island. Jeez, couldn't get there. And yet it is. Hello, Sony and Hotspur. Still no Hippo. Hey, TPG. If anybody has TPG's link that they could drop into chat for us as well, that is one of our DSN Disney streamer network. You can find one streamer, 18 streamers, 24 streamers, however many streamers you can get on a computer screen, basically, is what you can get on the DSN. And that's our friend Thad. We ran into him yesterday over there by the Tomorrowland entrance, for those of you watching and are wondering who TPG is. At any rate, still no Hippo. Hello, Sony. Yeah, it'd be funny if they had a Hippo come up out of there. And then, hello, yet it is. Hey, Carl. Good morning on Disney, Auntie Kate. Good morning, friend. I cannot see the waterproof map. Pretty sure it was covered by all the rest of the sludge. I am certain I wasn't going to be able to see it with the way the sun was reflecting off of that tree. So we'll have to wait for either an earlier morning or a cloudier day. And then I'm going to pivot away from danger. Whenever I hear a screaming baby, I just think danger immediately. I cannot see the waterproof. Haven't been to Disney in 20-ish years. 3370603. And then good morning, Sharon. Good morning. Working on my schedule thumbnails for the week. And then hello, Theme Park Giant from Auntie Chloe. Hey Kate. Hey Laura. Good to see you. Can't say I have missed much. Been able to save thousands. All right. Well, are you enjoying the stream? You're saving dozens more then that way. And then the travails of streaming. The travails of streaming. And then check out Theme Park Giant's channel. Thank you, Sony 4K, for doing that as well. Hey, Thad from Neha. And then Sony. And then it's Liberty Tree Tavern right around there. My niece and nephew made us reservations for there. Yes, it's right here, Joe. It is. We just walked right by it. And then this is also the Diamond Horseshoe. It is the exact same meal that you can get here at Liberty Tree Tavern. But this restaurant became so popular that they had to make overflow for it. And you can also get the same meals next door. But yes, this is the Liberty Tree Tavern right here, Joel. It's directly near the Hall of Presidents, or the Great Wall of Disney, which you see here with the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad still not operating. Thad, any updates on that? Did you hear any updates on that from your community, or anything for Space Ranger Spin? And you do all of your thumbnails that on one day, like you do it like a batch work, I guess is my question. I get so many different sunrises. I don't know, like, I guess I could always just like go back like a week prior to the current week that I'm in and maybe pull like sunrises off of thumbnails from that. That might be something that I could do. But well, our timing is off by about 35 minutes. Our path was right. Our path was sound. I thought that we were maybe going to be able to take a little bit more time heading over this direction, but instead we didn't. And this is where we would have been with my timing being right, but that's okay. Got that for the Liberty Tree. Hello, Auntie Chloe. Hello, Sony 4K. I guess we can go into the Frontierland pin trading outpost. Welcome to our vertical viewers that might be just joining us. Looks like we have a few of you popping in saying hello. This is the Disney with Sean show, day 172 in a row. princesses, any new princess pins. I like this rose one. This one keeps catching my eye. I should probably start to pick a collection, like to collect. Oh, that's an Indiana Jones one. That's kind of neat. I've never seen that one before. That's new to me anyway. Is that an Indiana Stitch down there? What is that one? I can't even make that out. Jamie, are these the yellow and blue bags you were talking about? Every time I see a yellow and blue bag, I'm curious. I know you said that they were discontinued. Hey, Greg. Welcome in, friend. Love how you are drawn to Ariel first. Well, we have talked about it before. She helped me want to stay a part of this world when I was a young lad of 10 or 11 years old when that movie came out. As we've been discussing partially throughout the morning, had a pretty abusive stepfather and made me not want to be alive, and that movie came out. And I'll tell you, the music and the colors, I think it's the colors more than anything. I find that whenever I'm sad or depressed, that even just watching something that has like vibrant blues and yellows and reds and greens just makes me feel a little bit better. So has something to do with that for sure. And then, hey Freddie, hey Hosper, hey Tammy, welcome in, friend. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining us here at the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Thank you, vertical viewers, for joining us. We got Big Thunder Mountain Railroad over there in the distance. They added some more scaffolding to it, as we thought that they were nearing the end of the refurbishment, but turns out no. They needed to add some more fake dirt or gold dust or something to the top of the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. I feel like it's just been an incomplete time being here, over what will now maybe be about a year of living here and not being able to ride it. It's been almost 3 years since I was able to ride that. Have a great day, Sean and everyone. Thanks, TPG. I wish there was a way to DoorDash Disney snackies to the rest of the country. That'd be cool. TPG, you too? You too, TPG. Looks like a warm day. Hey, Greg. It is a warm day. Welcome back, Alyssa. Tiana's Bayou. Pretty busy. So many people. Critter Co-op is closed still? Maybe it opens at 10. That doesn't seem right. Morning, everyone. Hello, dear. 10 o'clock. I hope that means that you just woke up. That would be nice, if seeing her at 10 a.m. saying hello is you just waking up. I hope that's the case for you. We have work today. I will be home in time, honey. I did not take a lift, but I did plan on the stream and being home in time for you to take the car today. Good morning, Shelly from Care Bear. What is everyone's plans for today? Anything fun or exciting with this warm afternoon that we're gonna be getting here down in Florida? Or maybe you gotta run out and get prepared for the blizzard. Hopefully you already have done that. Lots of joy on this ride. Oh my gosh, they are soaked. That entire family is just completely drenched. Well, it's a good thing it's gonna be a scorcher here today. High of almost 90 feels like temperature today. Been awake like an hour, 2 a.m. here. Greg, 2 a.m. You're 8 hours behind? Where's 8 hours behind at? Well, that would put you in like Hawaii, maybe? No, maybe. Are you in Hawaii? 8 hours behind. That doesn't seem possible. I don't even know where that would be. Please enlighten me. I'm curious. I don't think I've ever seen anybody say I'm 8 hours behind. I've seen 3 and 5, but or if it's more than 5, it's like I'm 12 hours ahead, or 23 hours. I don't know. Been awake like an hour. Well, that's better than 7. It's better than 7 a.m. I think we're gonna be looking for a bio break here shortly, and then be in a position to bring you the cavalcade at 10:30. Follow that to the, we'll get ahead of that, rather I should say, and do the, do the
I love you. Like,
I'll do the what am I? Oh, the window. Yeah, do the Firehouse window. And that tot bowl was timely. Again, JT, really timely tot bowl and coffee this morning. I don't think I realized how much I needed that until I got to this point, because I was like, do I need to eat a snack? I'm like, no, I got plenty of food in my body. Feels nice.
Did you turn it off or did it break? Stay honest.
Adventureland, Adventureland does whatever an Adventureland can. So we were talking about quiet areas, and I wasn't sure if this was going to be one of them today. Sometimes it can get a little loud over here early with like strollers and things, but this is the old Tortuga restaurant area. And I don't know exactly where these stairs go to. I'd love to be able to just hop over and take a look, but over here is just a nice quiet area. You have like a murmur of people and you hear the piratey type music, but it's shady. It creates a nice breeze, and I don't know. It's another one of those spots. I was starting to come over here when I decided to go over to Tomorrowland, and that just turns out that it works in our favor, because we ran into Dale and was finally able to get Dale their nuts that we had promised from 2 weeks ago. But you can see, nice and shaded, lots of seating, off the beaten path. You can do some good people watching from over here. And then 2 a.m. here, I'm working and cleaning up the 8 inches of snow we got in New Hampshire. 8 inches already? Before the next 10 to 12. Oh my gosh, Auntie Kate, that's terrible. I'm sorry, friend. Warm up, take your time. I hated that when I was in Rochester, not so much in Michigan, but Rochester anyway, with the lake effect snow. You would shovel the top of your driveway, and then by the time you get to the bottom of it, you turn around, there'd be 4 inches of snow at the top that you just shoveled. Hello, I'm making dog food today. Doggos eat better than we do. That's awesome, Goat Stories. Good to see you. How you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Just need a few groceries and prep for being snowed in. We have everything else, like those handy snow shovels, Long Island, New York. Where are you? I am in Orlando. Good morning. We are in Orlando. Where are you? Hey, Shelly. Good morning. Hi, I'm coming to Disney in August. Maureen and Drew from Scotland. Hey, Drew Glasgow. Remember that from yesterday. Greg, this is Magic Kingdom in Orlando. Thank you. You're welcome. Hello, Greg. This is the Adventureland shuffle. There's an Adventureland shuffle. I love your ears. Probably didn't hear me, but she had Nightmare Before Christmas ears that I had not seen before. At any rate, this is the Tomorrowland shuffle. We just kind of go slow through here. I'm starting to recognize that if I am just the one moving the slowest and looking at all times, I'm also making my life a bit less stressful. So it is a beautiful thing when you actually take the time to give yourself space. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Just like that, right? It's easy. It's easy to just give yourself space to give others space. It's not that hard. Because when you think about it, right? When you think about like where you're getting to or where you're going to, you know, when they talk about like speeding over the course of like, 200 miles, if you're speeding, 5 or 10 miles over the speed limit, you have to drive approximately 200 miles for it to make a significant distance in what the actual timing is. When you think about how long, like 4 or 7 minutes time saved actually is for when you speed. Same thing here in the park is what I'm starting to apply is like, oh, there's Jasmine and Aladdin. And they just left their spawn point, so they're going to be out for a while. But, yeah. I don't remember what I was saying. I just got distracted by Jasmine and Aladdin. Heck. It's the Florida sunshine. Yay. Boom, boom, boom. And then real question for me is, what does the spring roll line look like on a Saturday? Hey, we'll get there. The spring roll line, friends, is going to be pretty long, all day long. It's going to wrap around that rotunda, but they do move very, very quickly. That spring roll line does move quickly. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. It was like slowing down and just like giving space, right? Like easy for me. See? like every time. 1, 2, 3. So previously to this new way of thinking that I've been working on the last week or so, is I would have tried to rush ahead of those people instead of giving them the space to not feel rushed. So does that make sense? Took me 3 steps. Took me a wait and then 3 steps. Maybe a total of 4 seconds. I don't know. Hopefully it's making sense. I feel like I'm doing a TED Talk. Greg, this is Magic Kingdom. Thank you. And then I missed the Florida sunshine more than usual this winter. Well, good thing that we're here every day. 172 days. You don't have to miss it quite as much, especially when we just kind of tilt up and let you see that up there. How exciting from Glasgow. Real question, we're coming up to it now. Holy cow, there is not much of a line at all. Did they just open? Like, what's going on? There's like 3 people. There's no way that this is real. No way that this is real right now. Yeah, the spring roll line is non-existent right now. So it's like walk-on. Walk-on spring roll line. And then hopefully that answered your question, Sean. Look at this. Do you get a number 1, 2, or 3? I always go for the 3 because I like to make the cheeseburger and the pepperoni into a pepperoni cheeseburger. It's been doing good, thanks. I have been ninja watching while getting ready for work. Thanks, Coop. And that magic carpet ride was the first ride my niece ever rode when we started taking her to Magic Kingdom. It's a great ride. And then you have, hey, Jamie, you have time. I learned the same thing this week with pin trading. You have time. I learned the same thing this week with pin trading. Isn't that the thing, Jamie? Isn't that the thing, though, that we're both maybe learning? Maybe you had an influence on that, too. I don't know. But that's the one thing I'm learning, is to just give myself even more space. There's something in our brains. I think there's something maybe physiologically in our brains or psychologically, I don't know, that makes us want to drive forward. It makes us want to be ahead. It makes us want to be first. Maybe it's like the drive to like survive, right? Maybe it's like if we don't feel that way, we won't be the ones going for the food that's fallen in a hard time. I don't know. But I'm finding more and more solace and joy in just giving myself space, and more joy in giving more and giving more. And I feel like as a channel and as a family, we are accepting gifts on a regular basis, and we are completely grateful for it. But at some point, my goal is to make sure that this channel pivots and we're the ones that are handing out, to everybody. So that's what I feel is coming with this pivot in me, At any rate, I don't know. Sounds like a good TED Talk. Love that ride. Business. Hey, Sosa Rivera, business. I don't know what that meant. I'm not going to try to imply anything. And then, hey, Disney at Tiki, man fan. That's my TED Talk. I'm sticking to it, guys. Thanks for listening. Just hoping that anything that I say, maybe one thing will register with any single person about anything. That's just make you just curious about how you can be calmer, how you can be kinder. Just 1%, just to yourself first, and then everybody else will follow. Good morning, Theme Park Giant. He's gone. He left. He's not streaming today. I know after that talk, I would probably want to go and hang out with Dad too. I'm so self-deprecating, guys. Let's see, 10:10. We got 20 minutes or so until the Vamos parade. I don't think we could do a full loop. Not sure. Do we want to go back around through Tomorrowland or not? Let's see. 77 degrees here in Bay Lake, Florida right now. Gonna be a high of 87. So if you have been here for your vacation and you have been not wearing layers, you don't need to wear layers still again today, is the point I am trying to make. I just can't get it out of my mouth fast enough or in the right way. Okay, let's see here. Maybe we need to find a spot to sit for a few moments over in the Casey's corner area. Hey, there's Tony again.
Okay, I want my
Ugh. It's cheeseburger all the way for me. Thank you for doing these streams. I discovered the stream last week and always have it on at work now. Awesome. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate that. It is S-E-A-N though, correct? I'm just kidding. I see that it's Sean. And then what do you do for work? If you don't want to share, you don't have to, but if you don't mind me asking, you can. And then that's awesome. I'm glad that you found us and appreciate you, trusting us to have us on in the background at work. I know there's a few friends that have us on TVs in their shops and things, and that makes me incredibly happy as well to know that there's trust there, That's really it is. It's trust. Just finished moving yesterday's batch at Disney Auntie Kate. I'll wait until Tuesday to do it again. What are we talking about? Tuesday's batch. You ready for more snow? Oh, I see. If you're just coming in, be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Sony 4K. Christopher Robinson, welcome in, friends. Hit the like button to support Sean in the channel. And then well done, Sean Frederick. That's awesome. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for sharing that. We got the ibis. What does an ibis say when it leaves? Bibis. I don't know. It's a bad joke that I think if I say it enough, it'll become funny. Well done, Sean. And then 10:12, we got 18 minutes until the Vamos parade begins. We're trying to work our way over to be in Frontierland. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's go to Fantasyland. Let's go to Fantasyland. Let's go to Fantasyland this way and then come through it the long way that we know is going to maybe stress us out.
Okay.
That has something to do with it, Jamie, for sure. Has something to do with it for sure. Is when I see the opportunity to like run ahead where I think is going to be like less stressful for somebody, when I'm running ahead, it's making it only less stressful for me and maybe adding stress to somebody else. So I'm noticing a quick change, a real quick change in my head. Because it's like, that's what it is, right? It's like we're just trying to protect ourselves, I think. Or make sure that we have a resource when we behave that way. It's like the lizard brain, right? Anyway. Hey, Christopher Tiki Man. Ibis seeing you. I like that one. That's a good one. I did a little cleanup this morning at my stepmom's. Enough for the dogs to go out and for steps to be safe. I'll be back tonight doing snow cleanup on Monday since everyone will be home. And then hello, Hotspur from Christopher Robinson. Where's your next trip to, Chris? I know you kind of travel a lot for work and things, different convention. You got anything else planned for down here? The castle is much less reflective in the daylight too. Maybe we'll be able to see it. I might have to loop back. But I'm looking at this gray or silver. What do you want to call this? Is this a gray on the castle, this paint? Because I'm just curious. Yeah, you can't see it all that well. From the other angle, it's very, very reflective. The rose color was very reflective. Let me see. All right, got 15 minutes till the cavalcade, so we'll head up through here in Fantasyland and test out our pins and needles anxiety as it was starting to come in this morning. But as Laura so elegantly pointed out, that trauma kind of sticks with you when you get that. I mean, it left as soon as I read that. I was like, oh, that's exactly what's happening. So thank you again for that, Laura. And then Hotspur, we are probably heading to Blacksburg to see Virginia Tech. Oh, nice. And then check out Sean's Amazon store. It is an affiliate link. It has what we wear and eat and drink in the parks. I got to update that to include the 17 Pro Max phone that we use. But highly recommend that. I'm still wondering if the gray is the paint or the primer. That is the other question I've had too. But when I was here with, I don't even remember now, anybody, we were looking up and we saw a worker up there, and it looked like he was taking some additional care to the paint job. So I don't know how much additional care you would normally take with the paint if it's just primer. I mean, I know you want it to be a smooth finish, but I don't know if you would be like moving it up into like this delicate intricate area where you don't necessarily think that people would be able to see it all that well. Looks so very nice there. It is very nice here, Dennis Kwong. What's the weather like that for you in Australia? I know your summer was 105 a couple days ago, you'd mentioned. Hopefully that has subsided some. Australia's been going through it this summer with the heat. Is it the entire country? Is it the entire continent? Hello. Wow, love pugs. That's so funny. I hadn't seen you in a couple days. And somebody about an hour ago was like, hello from California. And I was like, where's love pugs been? That's funny. Good morning, love pugs from California. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too. Wow. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train has got to be closed. There's no queue line. This can't be right. The queue line for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, friends, is right here, which means that it's about 30 minutes. That is nuts. That is nuts. Did it close? There's no way. There is no way. It says 5-5. Nope, that's not true. That's not true.
I'm right over here.
That is not true. And then Niha, hey love pugs, good morning. Dennis Kwong. Dennis Kwong from Disney Auntie Kate. Disney Auntie Kate. There's a lot of aunties in the room, but I don't recognize you before today or yesterday. How have you been? Have you been a long time watcher or did you just discover us? Curious, as always, about new friends. And then, good morning, Dennis Kwong. And then, Sean, I got almost my whole garden planted. Nice. And then you should do a small above-ground garden on your patio. We are still, like, organizing and moving stuff in, but we'd like to have, like, a basil and, like, vegetable garden, like, herb garden, minimally. You can always share it with the Facebook group, too, friends. If there's anything at all that you do that you feel like is worth sharing, might influence or encourage somebody to do something positive and create something that might bring joy to you or somebody else, please share it in the Facebook group. We are all about bringing joy and allowing people to express themselves in a positive, kind way. And then that's great, DJ. We used to do a large garden back in the day. We've tried multiple times to do gardens. We're not very good gardeners, but we can do the occasional herb garden. That's great. We'll stop here. Oh, hold on. That's a pink color I haven't seen before. Wow. Where do we say hello at? Hold on. Thank you for that, my friend. We have a Perry School of Business. Thank you, Perry School of Business. Hold on. Perry School of Business. Thank you, my friend. It says, thanks for all the morning streams. I really enjoy them. Thank you so much for your generosity. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I am absolutely enamored with coming out here and doing the streams as we always do. And we'll continue to do every morning because, Cal Ripken Jr. has 2,633 games is what we're shooting for. So thank you so much. Every little bit, and that's not a little bit, but every bit helps. Never expected, always appreciated. So kind of you. Very nice. Wow. Perry School of Business. We got to make sure we clip that as well. And make sure we're friends hearting that. You have the opportunity to heart that right there so that they see the love as well. And that's an encouragement to continue to go on. Thanks, Perry, for the generous super chat. No, thank you. Thank you, Perry, for all the things that you do for us, probably. And then thanks for this. And then good morning, Emily Freeman. Good morning, Sean. Your streams are getting me so excited for my trip in a little over 2 weeks. That's awesome, Emily. You have to stop and say hi. Where are you staying? And is this your first trip, last trip, second trip, most recent trip? I shouldn't say last trip. You don't ever want to have a last trip here. Thank you so much for your kindness. So much, Perry. That name seems familiar. I feel like I've been near a school of business named that prior. So I don't know. I've lived in so many places though. Thank you way so much. And then wow, thank you so much. We appreciate your support. Hey Perry, good to see you. And then thank you so much. And then so amazing. We are thankful for you. That is also what I feel, Jamie. Wow. And then we thank all of our friends for joining us each day. Hit that thumbs up button to support Sean and the stream. And then friends, if you are thinking, oh, I wish I could support in some way financially like that, we never ask, never will, right? But if you do want to support in a way, just watch the commercials when they come on. That's all. That's really all that we ask, is if you watch the commercials when they come on. We might be able to see the map. Yes, yes, yes. All right, here. Hold on. That is where the map used to be. Is that the map? Oh my gosh, it's alive. The map is alive, guys. It is alive and well. I don't know if you can see like the leaves, like that orange and green leaf, but just to the bottom of that orange and green leaf, right underneath of like the thick, that big thick part of the railing shadow that you see, there's something very gently drifting back and forth, and it is the map. It is the map covered with dirt. So yes, the map is still there, but I don't think for very much longer. I don't believe for very much longer. We thank all of our friends, and then very nice of you, and then no need, I appreciate the stream. Of course, thank you. And then, hey, Dennis Kwong, and then most recent trip still on the wait list for Grand Floridian and Wilderness Lodge. Oh, awesome. That's really cool. That is really cool.
25 minutes.
Yeah, that's what we'll do, is we'll be able to do the parade here at 10:30, grab a quick bio break, and then grab Casey's Corner, and then we'll see where we feel from there. See what time it is. I see it. Did you see it? Isn't that funny? It's like I could see it really well in person. I couldn't see it all that well on the stream. That's why I was describing it in such detail. But I see it too. It's crazy. It might be fully hidden by my trip next week. And then nice Easter egg finds. Thanks again, Purry. Thanks, Sonia. Yeah. Oh, something smells. What is that? What smells like teriyaki over here by Columbia Harbor House? Something smells like teriyaki. There ain't anything that I can think of. There ain't nothing. There ain't anything at all that I can think of over here that would smell like teriyaki. Wee old Christmas tree shop. We got 7 minutes until the parade, friends. We're gonna meander over into the Christmas tree shop and see if our daughter's friend is now in there. She was immediately busy the moment we walked in this morning. But thanks again, friends. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show, everybody. This is your host, Sean Wow. We are your early morning live streamer. We started today at like 6:05. Tomorrow, the parks don't open until 9. So don't expect to see us much earlier than say like 6:45, 7 o'clock in the morning, as parking will probably be a little bit more challenging as it's going to be opening later than it has been this past week. So just know that for your planning of the show viewing tomorrow. Oh, that's cute. Huh. Who's this? Legacy Sketchbook? I recognize that character, but I don't know. Oh, guys, look at these. Rescuers Down Under? Celebrating film anniversaries. What film is that? That's cool. Huh, never seen those before. I also haven't really looked over here in a while, so that could be a thing. 307 days until Christmas. 307. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. Go Birds! Go Birds! I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is Saturday, February the 21st, 2026. We are here at the Kingdom of Magic, getting ready to bring you the Vamos Parade at 10:30. If you stick around here with us for a little while after this moment here, we will walk over to the Firehouse window and bring you the parade from the Firehouse window. I was hoping that I'd be able to get a bio break in before then, but it doesn't appear that we're going to get that opportunity. So we'll just have a little stress in our voice. The Christmas shop, a favorite of ours. What's your favorite thing in there? Where are we at? Hey, Jacob, where does it look like to you that we might be at? If you had to guess, let's play the game. Where in Disney World is Sean Wow? There's pretty clear clues here. We're getting ready to see some characters. And then Jacob, if you go back maybe 45 minutes, right? About 45 minutes or so ago, we had a lovely interaction with Dale. It was a nice interaction with Dale. And then check out Sean's video when he meets Merida in Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Sony 4K. We got the Ibis here. Also enjoying the stream this morning. Sid from Toy Story. Oh, it did kind of look like Sid from Toy Story, didn't it? You going to Fantasyland? Nope. Just went through it. Just went through it and almost didn't even notice. That's saying something, huh? I didn't even get stressed or anxious. Yes, correct. You win the prize for this morning, Jacob. You are correct, my friend.
On Railroad is, which is the orange one. So.
What is that one?
Yeah, I can't believe I stepped off of that curb that awkwardly this morning. We did see Dale, Jacob. We did. We were over there in Tomorrowland, actually, and we were looking for a spot to go be quiet. Friends were asking for areas of where we could have like a neurodivergent, quieter spot, and we took them over to the spot where the old Skyliner used to be, where the bathrooms are. You know what I'm talking about? Over there by Space Mountain. And if you don't, well, I can't remember the exact timing. What the exact timing was. One of my favorites is the Crystal Art Shop. Hey, Jess Gamer, amazing stream. Thanks, Sean. Hey, Barry B, you're welcome. Did we see Dale? We have. We've got less than 90 seconds or so until the Vamos parade comes down here in Frontierland. What is you know, there's Main Street, right? What are any of the roads here? Is it just the walking path of Frontierland? Is it the walking path to Adventureland? Don't know if there's any specific games. Evening here in the Philippines. Enjoy. Hey, that's awesome, Jazz Gamer. What's your gaming? What's the games that you like to play? It's also unusual that I'm standing up here sweating and I'm like, oh wait, this is Florida. I'm not used to this. Hey Jess, evening here. Welcome, friends. One of my favorites is the Crystal Art Shop. I agree. It is a good shop. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. We are less than 60 seconds away until the Vamos, the cavalcade of friends comes from Frontierland. We have a slew of people. I see them starting to move people aside. They're waving left and right now. Hey, Jess. Hello, friends. Good morning.
I said that we're happy to be after they said we're fine.
Hello, Alberto. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. You've joined us from the vertical stream. You probably see us like this. If you turn us this way, you can actually see us horizontally as well. You can go horizontal. Maybe. Might have our screen locked. We did have our screen locked here. Let's do that. So you can also watch us this way, so you can get the full experience. You're just seeing this right here. But you can come out here. Anyway, I'm being obnoxious. Welcome in, friend. Nice to have you here with us. Tell your friends, tell your folks. We'll be here all week, or the rest of our lives. 172 days in a row streaming. We started on September 3rd. Have not stopped one day since. So just know that we will be here for your entertainment and sunrise pleasures. There's often times that we are going to be here at the Magic Kingdom as we enjoy it, maybe addicted a little bit to it. With our late diagnosed autism, we are finding that patterns are really helpful. That was fun. Oh, did you go back and see it? Yeah, Jacob, I told you. And you just hang out long enough. We have a lot of fun stuff that happens. I promised Dale those peanuts weeks ago. It's like Inception. Yeah, very right. And then watch with a friend. He loved it. Vamos, friends. You gotta watch with a Vamos friend. Vamos, vamos. Vamos, vamos. Everywhere. Sing it, friends. I'm watching it now. Awesome. Sean, the guy who was working with Dale looks like you. Oh, I didn't even notice. That's funny. Vamos. Vamos. I'm terrible at this song, though, friends. I love that color. Again, Perry School of Business. I love that color. Keeps popping up in my eye. Today we have the best skipper on Jungle Cruise. It's a must-see ride. Isn't that funny that I already forgot about the Jungle Cruise? There are so many things that we do in a single stream that I forget about, I don't know, a good quarter of it by the time I make it home. Maybe more. That's why I'm like, I gotta get things chaptered. There's so many interactions that we get on a daily basis that if they were chaptered, we would have easy access to so many more things. I'm thinking about paying somebody $5 an hour from Fiverr to go through and chapter my old videos. There's just so much. There's never a time. There's never time to take off. There's never a break, you know? That's saying something, Sony 4K. You've probably seen more Jungle Cruise rides than I have. The only thing about starting here at this spot is like you're waiting. You're not waiting nearly as long as, you know, Main Street or any of the other areas. But when the parade is moving this slow, it's like, all right, let's pick up the pace. I'm just being lazy. Yeah, Sport Jason's good friend. Is he here today? Is he doing his walk? Sport Jason's a good friend of the channel. Vamos everywhere. I can't wait to go home and have some Elio's pizza. You guys ever had Elio's pizza? The frozen variety? I don't know if there's a fresh Elio's pizza. Maybe like a local shop named Elio's Pizza. But, you know, it's a frozen Elio's. I mean, we'll run into each other. I don't need you to tell him anything. You do what you feel is necessary, but just don't ever say it's because Sean said so, okay, Jacob? I don't mind seeing him or meeting up with him. He's a good friend. If we see each other, we do. But I don't want to be the guy that feels like their community is going over to other people's communities, telling them what to do. You know what I mean? All the money these people are enjoying spending. You're right. They are enjoying spending it. Here comes the ride now. Sure does. There's a lot of happy people here today. The second they come into the park, they're just so excited. It brings me the most amount of joy too. To be able to see other people's joy. Here we go, friend. Meredith clawing it. Naveen and Tiana on top of the float because of Mardi Gras, maybe? You got Moana and Elena of Avalon, Judy and Nick. I don't recognize that Moana. I got a Judy there. Hi, Judy. Naveen said hello again. We got Got the Mary Poppins. Bert. No Bert. Hey Bert. Marie. See the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. Vamos, vamos. Woo. All right, jump. Vamos, vamos. That was easy. That was a nice part. Let's see if we can get the second part of it going down here. Parades, parades, parades. It's very loud over there. Very loud. Let's see here. Here comes the ride now. And then let's see here. My favorite store and parade. And then Elio's is the closest I can get to Christie's Beach Pizza without driving 1.5 hours to Hampton Beach. I love that pizza. How do you make it? I put a little bit of garlic salt and oregano on top of mine. Sometimes I'll put a little bit of Parmesan cheese if I'm feeling a little extra fancy. Dennis, parade. If you're just coming in, be sure to like and subscribe, friends. Thank you so much. And then Vamos. This parade is very short compared to others. It really also depends on how long, they can make it longer or shorter, obviously, depending on the speed. But compared to, the other, it is maybe a third, if not a quarter of the size of the other parades, for sure. You are correct. And then check out the Disney Show on Facebook group. Thank you, Alyssa. Free to join group, always. It has been. And then, yeah, I just took some pictures of the garden, put on the Facebook page. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. If you would like to request to join, I will approve. Sometimes actively on stream, and then other times it's later on in the day. I try to make sure I get to it as quickly as I can to allow friends to continue the joy and magic that they have found in the channel in the morning to the Facebook page for the afternoon. Maybe eventually we'll get to a Discord server again where people can chat actively. But you can always go into like the next day's live stream ahead of time and join the chat a day early, like so many of our other friends do. We're gonna stop and grab a water too. Stop and grab a water. Hey Norma, welcome in, friend. Sean, where are you heading? To the window. To the Firehouse window. But we're gonna grab some water, some liquid hydration here first. That's a step. You have any extra water around? If not, I can come back. I don't want to rush. Oh, thank you, dear. Appreciate you. That's a step. I tripped over that, so we can fix it.
Oh no.
I did that on my way in. Yeah. I do it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. No worries. Fix my mess. All right, friends, let's hydrate here. Some high quality H2O. Some high quality H2O. We are heading towards the Firehouse window to maybe say hello to a few of the friends. Feels like that people are getting a little bit hotter here today, and that we're all maybe already missing that cool weather that was here, because this has reminded us, I think, all too soon how Florida really is most of the time, and that we should definitely be appreciative of the cold and cool weather when we get it, but also the hot as it will continue to always come back. Right? We've theorized that it will always be hot closer to the equator, don't you think? May have some empirical evidence to prove that. Awfully peoply. Vamos. Come on. All right, made it. Let's see. Nation, see the world tonight. Vamos. Let's see, hurry, got all that. Wow, guy. Welcome, Jacob. He has plans already. Vamos. Jacob, welcome in. If you're just joining us, we are in the Magic Kingdom. Consider liking, subscribing, and turning on the notification bell. And then, parade is taking its time, and that's okay. That is quite all right by me. Welcome in, everybody. This is the Disney with Sean show. I know you're not looking at a spectacular scene right there, but we are hanging out inside the Firehouse because there's a special treat that we'll get. Anybody can do this. You just stand on the window there, and they will allow you to wave to the characters, the cast members, as they come by. This is where we're allowed to still be standing. These cast members here will eventually eschew us to a side or another, or possibly into the Firehouse where we know we can go. And then the Magic Window. Yes, we are here at the Magic Window here shortly. And then I think we're going to go on top of the train station and then see where we're at with the piano man. Get our water. That's my hydration cup up there. Get a little bit of our hydration. Good quality H2O for sure. All right, here it's coming. It's gonna pop on down. You'll see it. It's coming now. Maybe. Some people like to come in and ring a bell. And thank you for your support. Thanks for this. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this another one? Wait, is this a new one? No, that's different. Okay. That was different. All right, I thought Curry sent a second one. I was getting ready to lose my mind if he had sent a second one. It's just the old chat. Jacob. And then welcome in. And then the Magic Window. Yes, friends. Where are they? There are people still in the street, like hanging out. Like they're not being told to move onto the curb. Get onto the curb. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Yay, we made it. The Magic Window. Made it back in time for the window parade. Yeah, the window parade. Whew, I just got kind of dizzy just then. That was weird. They are taking their time. Holy cow. Where's the parade? They haven't even turned the corner yet. Wow. There There they are. Okay. That took a minute. Sorry about that. My friends didn't expect that to take quite so long or have such a loud beeping, but we have them coming now to the window. Good morning, Disney Auntie Kate. And then good morning, Britt from Disney Auntie Kate. I'm going to jump on a bio break here shortly. Hello. Thank you for your lovely live stream. Thank you, Stephen Anderson, for your lovely donation there, friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, I guess I have time to flip around real quick for a quick thank you. Thank you, Stephen Anderson. Appreciate the super, is it emoji? Chat. Super chat. Thank you, my friend. Oh. Let's see here. Thank you for your support. Good morning. Thanks, Stephen, for the super. All right, here they come. Here they come, friends. Let's see if we get any waves. Hello. maybe not. Thank you. Woody. Jesse. Alright. Hey, there's Janelle. Janelle just came out of the Janelle just came out of the Emporium there. Well, tonight. Yeah, we got some good ones already. We got some good ones. They're getting the waves. Hello, Minko. Are we gonna get a tail wave? My bad. Alright. Who else we got coming? Mulan. Pocahontas. Bruno. They don't see us. They never saw us. Come on, Bruno. No, Bruno doesn't see us. Marie! Max. So fun, guys. You gotta come and do it. You have to come and do it. It's a special little treat. Maybe if we do it too much, Disney will start charging for it. I don't know, but it is the delight for sure. I enjoy it. One of my favorite things to go and do. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us here at the Disney with Sean show. No Bert today. They do sometimes alternate cast members throughout the parade depending on staffing and maybe even fitness. Like I feel like some people might just be sick or have a cold. What is the third Caballero's name again? Pacha? Oh, geez, Pacino? I can never get it right. I gotta be better with all things Disney, but... Alright, we're hydrated. It's 4 hours, 40 minutes in. What time is it? What time is it here? It is 10:50.
So you want me to get them or you?
Alright, piano at 10:50. 11:10, that's going to be 11:30. That's going to be cutting it close, actually. I think I'm going to do the walk back now, friends. And for tomorrow, for sure, we're going to be here for 8 hours tomorrow. But I want to make sure that Shelly's not stressed with getting the car. So I think what we'll do is we're going to go and do the walk back, if that's okay, or the boat ride back. However you guys want to call it, we can call it. But I didn't realize that 11:10 has been turning into like 11:12, 11:13. And then the sets have been like 25, 30 minutes. And with how busy it is, it would take me to get to be almost noon here. And that's not going to be enough time for me to get back over for Shelly to have the car. I'd rather not pay for a Lyft or an Uber. So let's go do the walk back and enjoy the sunrise and decompress before we move on with the rest of our afternoon here. Separate from one another, but still together in some some fashion, you know? So I'm looking at the people-y, and I'm just knowing that I'm not gonna, good morning. I'm just knowing that I'm not gonna be able to get it. Somebody just said hello to me and I don't recognize them, but then when I look back over my shoulder, they're like, they maybe recognized I don't know. But there was a new streamer. We've been adding so many new streamer friends, not we, but our community of Disney Streamer Network. It's been overwhelming at times to see how many new people have been coming in. I don't really quite know everybody. Bye, have a great day. Thank you. And then that was a nice spot for watching the parade. Yes, thank you, Sam. And then, oh wait, Brittany Katja is from Emperor's New Groove. Oh yeah. Sadly, I've never seen that one, Disney Anticate. I'm as bad as the tall guy when it comes to Disney movies. I'm terrible with Disney movies. When you say tall guy, you talking Thad? And then good morning, Sean. Hello, Victoria. Hello, friend. And I don't know much about that, but he can't be worse about the movies than I am. Look at how many people are coming off of those monorails, friends. There's 600 people. There's 2 ferry boats. There's 600 people coming off of each of the ferry boats. And then you got the yellow Laffy Taffy monorail above our head there. Beautiful stuff. Oh my gosh. Getting all of the fun stuff. This is a cool view. I like that peach and the yellow. They complement each other really well. I wonder if anybody does that. I wonder if they do that on purpose. If they select the monorails ahead of time to complement, you know, the way the other color would look. I did recently get Disney Plus Anticate, so I can watch Star Wars. So I may catch up on others as well. Yes, Sean Tall Guy. Yeah, he's never seen a single Disney movie. That's pretty funny. Him and I should have a poor trivia contest. We see who can be the worst at Disney trivia. That'd be pretty funny. What is that? Is that the gold? We got the gold monorail. That's lovely. This is the gold monorail. Guten Tag. Guten Morgen. Where's Sidonia Hills? I feel like he's maybe working quietly on some music over and over again. Welcome into our vertical viewers. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We're on a lovely walk now from the Magic Kingdom back to the TTC. We parked there in the early morning hours. It was right about 6 a.m. we got here. Started at 6:05 this morning. And hey, Tim, welcome back with the emojis. Thank you for not spamming anymore from earlier. We appreciate you. But now you can spam as much as you want because there's nobody in chat and we need to keep the metrics going. Kidding. Thank you. The price is wrong, Bob. What was that? Is that the yellow? Yeah, there's the yellow. The Laffy Taffy one. Disney Anticate. I'll add it to the list. What are we adding to the list? The Emperor's New Groove was not my favorite movie growing up. I was maybe just a little too old for that one when it came out. I heard it's good though. I heard it's good. I did hear that and Hercules, right? Hercules is pretty good. Disney's Anticate. I'll add it to the list. Good morning. And if you missed the beginning of the stream, be sure to watch the replay. Thank you. We had the best skipper on Jungle Cruise. He was a really good skipper. His name was Seamus too. Really, really awesome. He was funny. And we got the seat right in the middle, which is also really, really fortunate. I've ridden that maybe or streamed it 4 times since we've been streaming. And I would say that my favorite spot was from where we had it today. And I don't really like sitting on the sides, but they said sit in the middle. I was like, all right, here we go. Oh wow, day 172. Hey, Aaron. Aaron Clavine. I started watching you 100 days ago. What? Isn't that wild? That is wild. I started watching you 100 days ago. You see how that sounds? It's like when the the announcer is like welcoming people in to let the magic begin, and he's like, "We're so happy you're here." If he just changes the flexion a little bit, it's like sarcasm, and he's like, there's like an eye roll to it. You know, it's more like, instead of being like, "We're so happy you're here," it's more like, hold on, let me do the Smee glasses. "We're so happy you're here." I almost poked myself in the eye. I did just poke myself in the eye. Way to go, Sean. Way to be a good streamer. Anyway, friends, if you missed the beginning, we did have a great one. Jungle Cruise, we got People Mover in. We were gonna do Ariel's ride, but that was closed this morning. And then I was gonna jump on the, the carpet ride, and then literally just walked out of Adventureland and forgot. I was like talking about how you can do so many of the rides in Adventureland in the first hour and a half to 90 minutes, hour and a half to 2 hours. And wonder what she got. Hour and a half to 2 hours. And you know, I was gonna prove some of it by doing the Jungle Cruise, and then we were gonna jump on the other thing, and then the other thing. But what was she curious about? I am curious about what she was curious about. I don't see it. Sorry. And then, yeah, just left Adventureland and completely forgot. So maybe we do that tomorrow or some other time. The next time we can get there that early. And then, wow, day 172. It does sound creepy, doesn't it? And then Victoria's Harris. Wish I knew about this peaceful place last week. That's a funny thought. Yeah. Just change the context just a little. It's like, oh, that's not creepy at all. Can we just talk about these birds? Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Oh, sweet. Man, that boat is flying. And there's like not a bunch for him to go to over there. So was he? What? Boom, boom. Got the black one that also honked. Are you kidding me? That's the second honk we got today too. The first one was golden. The first one I can't wait to clip. That was a little subtle one. We got the Peach coming by. This boat is still flying, guys. That sun glistening off the front there. Making me want to set up the monorail when I get home today. Maybe we'll set up the monorail. We could set up the monorail in the log cabins, the Lincoln logs, and make it like a ride, where like the monorail takes you around the park to the ride. Sorry, Victoria. How long have you been watching with us? I thought I recognized your name from a while ago when you first said that. That's a funny thought. Check out Sean's video when he meets Meredith. I heard you. I heard you. Where are you? You are pretty. I don't know what you look like. Oh, there you are. Yeah, right there. It's a pretty sound. Anyway. Oh, let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 sweet, sweet. Well, I think I know what we're gonna do tomorrow. maybe we'll do that. The old tiki room. Although it is a nightmare when it comes to copyright claims. Yeah, this is one of the most peaceful spots in all of the Magic Kingdom to me, is this walking path along here. And then just the fact that they had the wherewithal to like leave the trees and like loop the path like around the trees and not through the trees, or move the trees. They thought it through and snaked the path through some of the trees. Anyway, good morning, friends. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We appreciate you being here with us on this fine Saturday morning, February the 21st, 2026. We are here walking back from the Magic Kingdom along the Monorail Mile to the Grand Floridian by the Polynesian Resort, back to the TTC where we started this morning at 6 o'clock. So maybe you saw that, maybe you didn't. Just know that tomorrow, if you're joining us, we will be doing a full long day here from the park, at least until 3 o'clock is the goal. We're going to be able to bring the parade at 3. If it is still at 3, who knows? This week, they may change everything tomorrow, so I'll go ahead and look at the future schedule. And then, yeah, we're heading that way, Quan. It's almost the afternoon. Sure is, 11:02. How was your day? It's been pretty good, haven't you seen? Where's the infamous tree that you bumped your head? We already went past it. You can't really see it all that well from here, but I'll zoom in and you can see it's that one to the right here. Where's my finger? See there? It's that tree there. That low hanging branch there. You know, that's low hanging fruit for some of us. Still don't see that deer, friend. Good morning. Jacob said that he thought he saw him, but I didn't see any evidence of deer this morning. Yeah, I bobbed myself good that day. And then it was like, what, a couple days later I did it again, but not nearly as bad. That first time I did it, I just stood straight up from the ground too. Thankfully my hat slowed me down enough where I didn't really give myself a terrible concussion, but it felt like a small concussion. Got a monorail coming. Take your guesses. You're running out of time. 3, 2, 1, guess. It was orange, if you didn't know. I was seeing stars. That's when I thought I saw Johnny Depp. No, I'm just kidding. You were seeing stars. Yeah, we were seeing plenty of stars. Ooh, teal. Or nope, Bliver. Nope, hold on. Bliver? Yeah, it's Bliver. Joel, Bliver. You can see. Let's see here. Is this should get me right here. Look at the shadow, friends. Look at the shadow. This is gonna get me, I think, right here. Watch the shadow. I think. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. I don't know. I liked it. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Yeah, I was seeing stars. Hotspur. I was away from my keyboard, so couldn't get my guess in. We know it's gonna be teal, but we did get Bliver as well, so at least we know now that it's not going to be the Talak. They look so close to one another. They are very similar in color, the blue and the teal. Very similar. There's one distinguishing difference that we learned after talking to a pilot, and is that the teal has a black side on it in the middle of the teal, and the blue has a silver side in the middle of it. So we call them Talak and Bliver. Welcome in to the people joining us from the vertical view. We are here at the Monorail Mile, walking over to the Grand Floridian from the Magic Kingdom. Day 172 in a row of us live streaming. So if you're looking for someone that's consistent to hang out with for several hours a day and brings you calm, cool vibes and kindness, well, that's our friend Sean Wow. Isn't that right, Mickey? Haha, you sure are right, Sean. Thanks, Mick. You sound a little tired. It's a bit hot. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking for you to maybe jump in and do some of the hosting, because you can hear me, like my feet are shuffling. I'm running out of. Sean, I got you covered, pal. I got you covered. So here's the half med tent, number 4. Wouldn't that be funny if I did the entire stream as a Mickey voice? Because it's hard enough as it is. It is really. Wondering what's your favorite resort you have stayed in? We stayed in the where have we stayed? We have stayed in the Caribbean Beach Resort. We stayed there twice. And then we stayed in the campground twice, but it was when they had the log cabins, not the updated version of the log cabins. And I'm not sure how easily you can get those, but we liked choosing the log cabins as our family group because it allowed us to have an efficiency unit in there, and we could make like breakfast and like late night snacks and things when we would get done in the parks. And then we also did just stay over at the Riviera for Christmas. We got a monorail, and those are the only resorts I've stayed at. The ones I would like to stay at, that's a different story entirely, but I strongly recommend both of those. The Caribbean Beach Resort, because you're right there by the Skyliners. You're kind of in the middle of everything, where you can take the Skyliner to Epcot and then jump on a monorail to Magic, you know? So that's one of the places I would recommend. And then, hey, Susie. Welcome, Susie. Thanks for joining us, too. Where are you watching from? When's your next vacation? Move, I love your checks. I love your checklists. And you're like, checklist for the stream. Enjoy what you see. Check mark. Hit the like button. Check mark. Subscribe. Hit the bell. Consider a membership. Thanks for tuning in and your support. It's a big lamp. I never realized. Oh, good morning. How big of a lamp that was. It's a very large lamp. You know, some people love lamps.
Yeah.
I read that Brittany is my dad has been good, not my day has been good. Dennis Kwong, that's funny. And then Auntie Chloe, now you're staying in Celebration, right? Pretty much. I mean, it's not technically Celebration. I know some people would like to split hairs over it, but it's close enough where we're just calling it that because it's easier than trying to explain exactly where it is. But yeah, we're 10 minutes from here. It is like, it's actually like a 12-minute drive, and 3 minutes of it is leaving the parking lot, and 3 minutes of it is like driving in my gated community. But yeah, Auntie Chloe, we have moved up this way and live 10-ish minutes, 10 to 15 minutes depending. But again, most of it is actually just trying to get out of to and from parking lots. It's kind of crazy. And then Raj Dougal, hey Raj, welcome friend, good to see you. Caribbean Beach is the best. We have been coming to Disney for over 20 years and always stay there. I think it's great. I love the way it looks. I think it's laid out really nicely. They've got many pools. And that was the other thing. When we stayed there both times, it was like Elizabeth's favorite because of the slides and the pools. She must have done the slide there 100 times a day when we stayed. And then Sean, we will be there the day after Memorial Day and staying at the Contemporary for the first time. Day after. Nice. That's awesome, Susie. Yeah. Welcome in and be sure to subscribe. We don't need to, we don't have to demand anything of Susie yet, friends. Give her her own time to make up her mind. But yes, Susie, subscribe now. Do it. Do it. It's like, oh my gosh, maybe this is where I was smelling all that food from. I'll take one of those, and I'll take one of those, and I'll take one of those. Look at this delightful treat. This is what they were setting up this morning, but I didn't want to interrupt. We're over here, private event. There's a private wedding event, it looks like. Today in Floridian Resort and Spa. Well, 11/11, friends. Make your wish. Take your wishes. Sean, we will be there the day after. Got that, Susie? Welcome in. And then I sure did. Susie, that's funny. Thanks, Susie. Good afternoon, Dennis. Good morning. Black. We got the black. So should we start naming them like all their two colors together? Should the black be bread? Maybe the black should be bread. If blue is blibber and teal is talac, maybe the black should be bread. And what would orange be? What's the color on the orange? So many questions that don't have answers. Planning a Disney run is next on my list. We are doing the 5K in October, the Wine and Dine. We have a friend that was able to hook us up with a bib for the 5K in October, so looking forward to doing that as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure we get our hydration set for the summer as well, as these 80 some degree days. I'm starting to feel the difference in my hydration levels as we head here towards the Villas Resort. This is the Disney Vacation Club Resort here at the Grand Floridian. I have so many friends call home. And then my daughter and I are doing the 10K. Oh, nice. That's really cool. And then hello, Dennis Kwong from Susie. Good morning, friends. Whew. Oh, they're power washing up here. Good morning. I would just lay right there on the grass and just watch monorails pass over me all day with a video camera, if you'd let me. That's really cool, Raj. The 10K this weekend or the one in October? I guess that's the better question. Well, this is looking unpleasant up here for us. But we'll go through it. At least it's not 6 a.m. in the morning when we're hearing this right now. But what are they doing? It looks like they're vacuuming. Looks like they're vacuuming the grass. Oh, okay. That's a walkway of some sort that he's got there. Where does that walkway go? Okay. He's just polishing the walkway. Not so bad. That's not so bad. We made it through. We made it through. That's why I always get a kick out of like friends saying, you know, do not put your feet up on the people mover. Everybody puts their feet up on the people mover. They have the cleanest walkways and streets and paths of anywhere in the world. Here. Walkway 1. Up. Out we go. Just cut off like 3 minutes. Let's see here. All right, such a beautiful day in April. Oh, in April, nice. They are doing the 10K in April. What a very nice, lovely place where you are. Yes, that is the Villas Resort there, friend. And then it's so cold here in Oklahoma, Susie says. Looking forward to the warmth when we go. What's the temperature there in old OK? Is it okay? I'm guessing not. And then Hotspur, I've got to finish getting ready for company. All plans should be finalized by tomorrow, Sean, so I'll text you once they are. No worries, Joe. No worries, friend. I'm always around. Not always able to answer in a timely manner, but I am quite often around. So, great stream again, and go well, my friend. We'll have a great day. You do the same. Have a good day, Hotspur. What happened? Nothing happened. Good morning, Nicole. How are you, my friend? Good to see you here today. Have a great day, Hotspur. Hey, Nicolero. It cut off as you were in the building. Yes. Good morning. That is the skipping. I was just using that to kind of walk through and as a shortcut, friends. It does happen, Chloe. It does. And then have a great day, Dennis. Oof. Oofty. How many steps? How many steps? Always the question. Always the question of the day. The last time we looked, we were just shy. We were 2 steps shy of 12,000 the last time we looked, and now we're at 1924. I'm not going anywhere yet. See you later, husband. All right. Whew. I am missing the breeze that was here this morning. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I have the right type of shirts and shorts and things that are gonna protect me from the sun and allow like cool air to breathe. So what does that look like? Is that like linens? Maybe I have to do like a linen shirt and pants or something. Maybe I'll be the linen streamer. Got the orange monorail going by again. You missed your guess, goal. I just said goal. You missed your guess, Joel. Thanks. That's a lot of walking. Yeah, feeling it today a little bit. I don't know what's going on with this hip. I'm thinking that my body's trying to adjust to the warmth that it knows is here, but it's also like adjusting to the cold that knows it's coming. It's a weird thing, my body, and it's autoimmune disorder. Some sort of connective tissue disorder is what we're really knowing about. One of those two or a combination of those, but the way the barometric pressure changes, it makes my body and like ligaments and fascia and all sorts of things like expand and contract in painful ways. And I'm feeling that right now. I'm not really quite sure why, because I've had 2 days of just straight, feels like rest to me, where I didn't walk 20,000 steps, and my body should be responding differently than what it is right now. So that's a lot of walking. Sure is, friends. It's all right though. I enjoy it. Regulates me. Helps me feel good. Helps me feel good, both brain and body. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here too. This is one of my final opportunities to get a bio break in, and I'm kind of floating. I missed several opportunities to get them in earlier today while we were in the Kingdom of Magic, but we're gonna take off now, friends. See you tomorrow for a long one. 6-8 hours tomorrow for sure. So buckle in. It's a Sunday. We'll hopefully bring you something nice and warm for your cold Sunday evening. But thanks. Go well. Bring the calm. Be the magic. I really have to go urgently. I see you guys later. I had to cut back on caffeine and increase water and fruit because my water felt it. All right. Thanks, Jamie. Go well, friends. Bring the calm. Be the magic. Love you guys.